Wait, what did I change your name to? I forget.
Pizza cutter.
Ah. Oh. I need to mute you again. There you are. Much better. Right, I called you pizza cutter, and I don't think I take credit for that. I think Tears is the one who usually comes up with that sort of joke. The all edge, no point, but kind of fitting for your new character, I'd say.
Yeah, he's like supposed to be.
The funny part is he's not even that edgy.
Yeah, right. Like
It's so stupid. I'm sorry, not the character. It's just funny to me.
yeah.
I'm not trying to insult your character. Hello, Twitch. Welcome back for another session of D&D with the Warrior Dragons. Unfortunately, we're still waiting on some of our players, so we're going to be a bit delayed today. But yeah, he left the academy today.
Oh no, he left the academy. Bunch of lights.
Did you know that though?
Yeah, I did. But it really doesn't.
It really doesn't. Like he's still in Hollywood. Him being out of the academy, I don't think that changes terribly much. He's still a rich actor. He doesn't seem to be getting punished for this yet. The funny thing is, even if Chris Rock doesn't want to go after him, the police absolutely can indict him on criminal charges. Like, it would be super easy. Why not? Yeah, there is no point for him to slap a guy. And it's not about winning, it's about sending a message. I'd argue there's very much a point. But that's just me. Again, I don't know the full circumstances of what, but I think I have a pretty darn good idea of Will Smith laughing at a joke, realizing, uh-oh, my wife doesn't like that, deciding, you know what, instead of, I don't know what else he could have done, but pretty much anything else would have been better. There are a few things that could have been worse. Like, at least it was an open hand slap, you know? It could have been a backhand, could have been a straight up jab.
I don't know. Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
That's all sense.
What's going on?
Just talking about the Will Smith, Chris Rock stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you see the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar article?
I saw they put it out, but I didn't.
Which article?
Right.
Ah, right.
He's a very intelligent man, and he wrote a scathing
Did he?
yeah.
Huh.
Saying that it's brought back, that he's starting a trend that will bring back misogyny, that he's undone a lot of the progress for women in society where they don't need men, because his wife didn't need him to protect her. She's perfectly capable of defending herself.
You know, I didn't even consider that angle, but and I can't say I agree nor disagree, but it's an interesting perspective.
And it was also something about, I don't know, there's something somebody was saying about, um, I don't know. There was something about, perpetuating the stereotype. I think it was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, something about that he said in that article was perpetuating the stereotype about black men not being able to handle their emotions.
I'll give it that one.
I mean,
looks bad.
But the funniest thing that I got out of it was Aiden Smith, like, essentially, yeah, that's how we roll in this. Someone just
Oh
replied,
no, he did not.
yeah, he did, and then like someone replied with the clip from out of him again.
Oh my god.
They're like,
Please tell me that tweet got ratioed.
it got ratio.
Good.
What's ratioed?
Ratioed is a Twitter term, so you know how you can't dislike on Twitter?
That's how we do.
And then how many quote retweets? That's not that bad of ratio.
Probably can't.
Yeah. That's not that bad a ratio. But basically, so because you can't dislike on Twitter, instead what you look for is the ratio of likes to quote retweets. Or if someone in the comments has more likes than you. Does that make sense? It's weird.
Yeah, it does.
But it works. What?
Logan Paul's arrested.
You fucking what?
Like he honest to God looks like a fucking joke.
Let me fucking see
The
this
shit
shit.
actually goes kind of hard.
Let me fucking.
It actually goes kind of hard. It speaks to all the basic white man.
Hold on a second. Sorry, I just spilled water all over.
Okay,
Hello.
I'll give you. It looks pretty fucking good, but why the fuck would you bring a PSA 10?
Might be
No, that's a PSA 10. That's a good one too. That's a valuable card. That's really dumb.
That's PSA 10 Pokemon game.
For context, PSA 10 is the highest grading a card can get. So like, PSA 10 is like pristine condition. If that makes sense. Whereas PSA 1 has a bunch of tears in it, discoloration, stains maybe. It's not Pikachu, it's a trainer card.
No, that's not even.
So, it depends, actually. Some of them are actually worth more than others. That one's a pretty good one. Either way, it's everyone would lose their damn mind. Why the fuck would you ever?
Because he's so much money.
Yeah, so did a lot of people. Because you have it doesn't mean you gotta flex it. Hard disagree. Alright. So a friend of mine is in a game jam, so that's kind of neat. But that's partially because a game jam is basically where so it's usually a competition where a bunch of programmers or groups of programmers compete to make the best game in a certain period of time. And usually the game has a theme associated with it. And the theme for this game jam, which is a student game jam, is quote, "You really shouldn't mix that," which gave me a couple ideas of like what I would do if I were in that jam. Is something like mixing up different genres that you wouldn't otherwise mix. So like a platformer and I don't freaking know.
Battle Royale.
Like a platformer and a deck builder. You really shouldn't mix those, but you could probably come up with something interesting from that.
Big school. It's something you shouldn't do. Hey. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I mean, what I would do is I make a.
You know, that's funny.
God damn it.
Or just blatantly.
Definitely not. Anyhow. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, seeing what his group is intending on doing. Plan on eventually playing it when the jam is finished, because like all these games are usually end up being free, and they're just sort of like little demos. Some of them get picked up and by usually third party companies and actually become an actual thing. Example of a good one, I believe, Script Welder, who's an indie dev, got his start in one or two game jams. Script Welder is the guy who made the Don't Escape series, which is a great Flash game. Yeah, actually. So it's sort of like a flip the script on the meta escape series sort of games. Like if you ever played one of those Flash games, basically Don't Escape is sort of like the opposite, where you're trying to create the situation where it's the hardest to escape from. So like Don't Escape 1, you're a werewolf and you know tonight is the night of the full moon, so you're trying to create the situation where you're right outside a village and you're trying to basically make it where the werewolf tires itself out before it's able to escape. That way it causes the least amount of harm. So like you need to entangle yourself with a bunch of chains, you need to brew a potion that'll weaken it, but like put that potion on a slab of meat that the werewolf will eat because the potion doesn't last long. It's an interesting concept, and I really like that series. Also, a walking disaster just came through the door. Hello, Dominic.
Hello, Tom.
Yee!
See, people change their profile pictures too, and it's hard to tell who's who.
I didn't.
It was really just Dominic and Sarah who did that.
Which is why I can't tell who's who.
Well, Sarah's a frog.
And it could be Dom trying to troll as her. I could easily see that being a thing.
That would have been a funny prank. What would have been funny is if I just swapped everyone's names and just like scrolled it down by one.
You know
and
what's
just,
really
like,
funny? Spilling water all over your desk and your laptop.
Ooh, not ideal.
It's
But
hilarious.
You know what's even funnier?
I have a desktop too, so I'm less concerned about the laptop, but
You know what's even funnier?
I just got all the AC yank over.
What's
Huh?
even funnier is when Noah spills alcohol over both your and his laptop.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't need to ruin another
all over-
laptop where the monitor cable plus the
There
keyboard
was
plus the mouse
nothing
pad are
left in
broken.
that can.
I don't need
That
to
was
make
like
a
a month
laptop
ago.
into another desktop, please.
That was another month
I
ago.
mean, mine's fine.
Yeah, mine's okay, thankfully, because I cleaned it up immediately. But still, also I showed Noah a new show recently, and he liked it. So
Still
I'm
hasn't
shocked.
watched another episode of Game of Thrones.
there just hasn't been time, dude. I'm watching it with you tomorrow.
I know.
Anyhow, I showed him Infinity Train,
The what
No one
now?
else is-
which no one else has watched apparently.
No,
Infinity Train.
I have a question.
Yes.
When did this show come out?
Good question. 2019
Because
to
if it
2020.
was anything before probably 2005, I won't know it.
2019 to 2020.
apparently Matt
I
was
definitely don't
watching
know
Cartoon
this.
Network and... Yeah, I'll
Do you
call
know the
out
last
like
time I
that.
watched TV?
I'll call you out like that.
HBO, thank you.
Do you know the last time I had a streaming service? Never.
Anyhow, the
I still
concept is
don't.
basically like you get stuck on this train, and the only way to get off is actually through like legit personal growth.
What, you mean character development? What?
Yes.
That's actually a thing?
Yes,
Characters develop?
it's actually pretty cool, and some of the scenes in it are pretty cool. And I will call Noah out on it for legitimately liking it.
Watch Babylon 5.
Also,
Like
J.K.
space
Simmons
stuff.
plays a giant pig baby.
The fuck?
Fucking iconic. Yes, J.K. Simmons plays a giant pig baby in that thing.
I have a question. Who's that?
J.K. Simmons is the guy who played Jonah Jameson, the newspaper guy
Who?
from Spider-Man.
Who?
Spider-Man, yeah.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. That guy.
The guy who's
Wait, are you
Peter Parker's
which
boss.
Spider-Man?
Two.
Do you know anything about Spider-Man at all?
Yeah. So which
I know the original Spider-Man.
which Spider-Man? Tobey
that was
Maguire and
Yes, I know the Tobey Maguire
yeah.
one.
So Tobey Maguire, his newspaper boss.
Okay, thank
That-
you.
He was
That's-
also his
that's
boss
Jay-
in the comics, so
She hasn't read the comics. That's
I
Jay,
have not
that's,
read those either.
That's J. Jonah Jameson. The actor playing him is J.K. Simmons.
Good to know. I won't remember.
Okay, J.K. Simmons plays a giant pig baby.
How horrifying.
Yes. Do you want to see a picture?
Probably not. It will probably haunt my nightmares, or what little sleep I get.
Anyhow, I'm just waiting for Sarah and Mason to show up, and then we should be good to go.
Well, sort of. My desk still needs to air dry. I spilled a lot of water.
Do you want to go grab a paper towel? You've got time.
I already grabbed a towel,
And?
and it still needs to air dry.
Oh.
So my desk is one of the old Purdue Library ones from like the 90s, and so it's covered in a old bed sheet, and the bed sheet still needs to dry.
Oh, what? What? Why?
Because it all lacquer, urethane, whatever was covering this thing doesn't exist, and so dusting it is a nightmare.
Oh, so you put a bed
And
sheet
so
on
I put a bed sheet on it
Interesting.
to keep it clean for when I do need to clean it.
Interesting.
And in this case, that bed sheet needs to dry still. That doesn't magically happen here in the South.
Why not just throw it in the dryer?
Because then I need to take down my monitors, my TV, and everything on my desk.
Ah, that would pose a problem. I see.
I mean, unless you don't want me to show up to the session
You're
today,
fine.
that's totally fine with me. But
Everything okay?
it's not an easy task of replacing this thing,
You
considering
got
I
what
got one
removed?
of those monitor mounts, and so it's mounted
What
to the
organ?
desk itself.
Ah, Fun. Question mark.
Sorry. Caitlin, conversation.
That's fine. I'm used to being ignored.
Dominic, if you don't mind being on the floor like literal trash.
Oh, yes. Exactly.
Which also means I probably shouldn't be drinking another one of these. But I am.
Dominic, do you need a
This
chair?
is my third.
'Cause-
I don't need another.
Well, clearly.
Oh yeah, my
Right,
camera's over here.
Yeah.
Helps me, actually.
Yeah, you get to use what I've been
Camera
using for the
on the right
first
monitor.
couple of years of the campaign.
But you just had a hard wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You like took one of the pillows from the couch. Somehow.
No, that one.
Oh, the exact thing.
The exact thing. Old reliable. Yes.
Back on.
Peter was just sitting. Yeah, Peter's
used to do
sitting
that
in the back
sometimes,
eating his
too.
pasta. Okay. So
All
now,
the pasta.
now that
I
everyone's
remember
here,
the pasta.
now
The
that
most
everyone's
memorable
here,
thing about him is the pasta.
I'll give you guys a
And
second
him,
to log on
but-
first. But while I'm doing that, I'll
A
go
bit
over the
of
recap.
both.
Last time on the Warring Dragons, we didn't really have so much a session as we did an arena, but a reminder to you guys that arenas are canon. Last time, you guys went to sleep after a rather long series of days. You guys had just finished building your fort. And after that, who would show up but Ybor Dez, the King of Decay, to extend not an olive branch, but a chair. A fur chair.
Was it an olive chair?
A fur chair. A wooden chair. There was much speculation as to the motives of Ybor, but he came to basically describe how, hey, I'm not the guy who started the war. I'm trying to
Right.
finish my unfinished business. So there was a bunch of speculation of, wait, so whose side are we on? Following that, Ybor ended up leaving before anyone got into Mortal Kombat, though that being said, you guys probably could have taken him. Immediately following that, Andromeda rushed through the door saying, like, hey, everyone all right? After some assurances were made that everyone was fine and no one had died, Andromeda left.
Yeah.
To which point you guys went and slept in your beds for the first time in your new fort.
How we have beds? Nice.
Yes. You guys woke up the next day.
I feel like a noble again. Wait,
guys-
I never felt like that.
You guys woke up the next day. And
surprised.
in I believe what happened is
One day my dream will come true.
Cloud Driver wanted to return east to potentially upgrade his armor and
Which
check,
I did.
which he did. Please don't interrupt me while I'm recapping. You guys
Sorry,
can
go
fill
ahead.
in what I missed at the end. Cloud Driver returned to east to check out his armor, and while doing so, had the opportunity to check in with Elistina, the Queen of the East, who was quite curious why she hadn't heard from Lokar in some time, putting Cloud Driver's morality on the line, whether or not he should tell the truth or lie to the one who, frankly, reactivated him. He ended up holding firm and remained to the group and did not reveal the true whereabouts of Lokar. However, in the process, Elistina offered some diamonds for you guys. I believe, I forget how much you guys actually acquired from that, but was it like 500 GP worth of diamonds?
I don't think we were ever given a specified amount.
You guys were not given a specified amount, but if I recall, the option was you guys could put diamond or gold in the trade bag, and some diamonds had the potential to appear. Was I?
Yeah.
Then it was
I think
500.
it's cool.
Either in trade
Right.
for gold or it was in trade for materials.
It was in trade for gold. It was 500 GP, and I forget who removed their.
Again, we were never told a specific amount. And so no one took anything, as I recall.
Okay, we can deal with this after the fact, but the option was there for 500 GP. Anyhow, continuing on, Dominic decided to have a little heist. Decided to acquire some additional souls. Went off, frankly, flawlessly. Ended up with the jail captain just pitying the ever-loving crap out of Dominic's persona as a just jail guard who has been sent off from place to place as, yeah, I'm the guy they send off to other places. I'm doing my job. I'm doing my duty. When he's like, no, sweetie, you're just spare baggage. And he acted on that very well. Ended up acquiring a couple souls. If I recall, you guys went back to see a strange sight in your guild hall lobby. A black dragonborn. A particular type of this creature that you've never seen before. Upon conversing with this person, they revealed their name to be Maxima. And they seem to want to converse with the Platinum Order. Further discussion led to the reintroduction of Maxima as an agent of Bahamut, and that allowed, finally, for Chen and Kor to comprehend the name Bahamut. So as of now, everyone can understand the name Bahamut. Tiamat as well, if I recall correctly. Following this, Kor challenged Maxima to a one-on-one duel, to which she accepted, and it was a close fight. Kor nearly won, got her down to 14 hit points, but Maxima ended up winning the day before she left off towards a familiar mountain. Piledriver wanted to challenge her as well, but she turned down the offer because she was a bit worse for wear and wasn't in tip-top shape. So she ended up returning home to wherever that is. But she did inform you guys while there that the collapse of the planes is no longer an imminent threat. More concerning to you should be your primary objective of uniting the forces you want to bring to bear against Ebor. Or siding with Ebor and finishing the war in one fashion or another. That night, you went to bed once more, and were treated to a familiar landscape to most of you. Some of you, i.e. Shen and Kor, this landscape was new. In this landscape was an expansive starry sky, where at the other end of it appeared an Andromeda who appeared a lot more kitted out and clearly was not from the same world as you. There were several questions you could have asked, but at the end of it all, you guys knew what needed to be done. The only way to get out of this world was through fighting. So you guys ended up fighting Andromeda. It was a long and drawn-out battle, but you guys eventually won. Andromeda disappeared in a bloody mist back to wherever she came from. Following the combat, Saras and Azeroth appeared in the space. Most of you weren't really surprised to see them, as they hold most dominion over this arena setting. However, you were surprised to hear what they had to say, which is they didn't call you here this time. But it was a convenient thing that you all were here. Saris had a mission to send Tears on and insisted that she come home. So the next day, when you wake up, Tears is nowhere to be seen, having wandered off to the nearby forest, carving her moon sickle into the tree and traveling through it into the Feywild, off to complete a quest upon her mother's behalf. The rest of you wake up the following morning, well rested and ready to set out on what adventures come next. You guys have been spending quite a bit of time in Drumbin, and word is beginning to spread about concern for where exactly Lokar is. He hasn't been on vacation ever, as far as anyone could recall, so now that he's been gone for a couple months, some rumors are beginning to spread amongst the people of Drumbin. No matter what you guys could do, it's going to be hard to keep this hidden for very long. So it may be best to start to move towards some avenue of resolution, whether that be just stopping the war or seeking a way to bring back Lokar. That being said, concerning to all of you is your last cleric has just left you, resulting in limited options as to how to bring him back. There is, of course, always the church, but the question remains, where will you go, and what will you do? And also, one more thing of note. The timer is ticking down ever so quickly on Zill's clock to permanent destruction. Humanoid souls. It was easy at the start, sure.
Right, easy. All right, didn't you have 100? Now you've improved ahead of schedule. Yeah, you've improved the.
He's always been ahead of schedule, but it's starting to catch up on him.
Oh. Like a party member. That should count as like.
You can absolutely try and contact Asmodeus and argue for the weight of various souls. But being honest, most of the souls that you've collected are goblins and criminals.
Really counts as.
They're gonna show up there.
There was one bard. There was one bard.
Yeah, but is it worse?
Stories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you open the door.
If you open the door,
Yes. And then Asmodeus is going
they're half pints.
Very progressive.
See, you can argue all you want about the goblins being less than people, but recall the conversation I had with Ethan the other day in his one shot, where I'm like, are goblins people?
That reminds me, that reminds me, when we next do the session of that, I have words for everyone.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yes.
My level of prestidigitation.
What?
Sorry, thaumaturgy.
I was about to say. Okay.
For my feet, I'm going to elemental adept pull. And
Right, to prepare
Yes,
for
that does
something.
what you think it does. Yes, you can take that multiple times for different elements.
Never finished my flash for
Yes.
no artifact.
I feel like the notion behind this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the notion behind this is Lily's like, I've been setting a lot of fires. Would be really useful if my hands were a fire extinguisher.
It's a little that and like have you ever watched like
It really is.
so
And there's also the notion of temperature stress. So
alright, so that is my health one. I don't think I actually
spell slots do remain the same.
You can prepare more.
You can repair one more spell, yes.
yeah, so
Yeah, go ahead and take care of that.
Does anybody
I don't
remember
play
if
spellcaster or
Does
anything.
anybody remember what like?
Oh yes.
Because I don't think I ever did that. I said I was gonna think of it. I have not actually.
Did
done
you
it.
take an ability score increase?
I was going to do. That. I don't think. I was asking if.
This is why when I do character level ups, even for ability score increase, I do actually put that in the extra feed so I can keep track of it. You guys don't have to do that, but just a recommendation for future if that's easier for you guys, so that way you guys can keep track. Like, okay, I did this.
Matthew, happy to write all my bits. Actually,
You understand? I do want to point out I did reach out to both Jeremy Crawford and Matthew Mercer in an attempt to try and get some idea.
Figure it out. Change my perspective. It's there are. It's complicated, but I'm just keeping it for the meat
Okay, fair enough.
because that's why
Fair enough.
we're good. But
Okay.
I'm pretty happy because all of
Yeah.
Cold.
Chronicle. Yep. Pretty good spell. Okay. So what were you going? I feel like you did your ability score increase, Mason.
Thing.
Does anyone remember? It would have been 2 weeks ago. What were you planning on upgrading?
Probably. Either
Because was your intelligence already a 20?
it was.
Okay.
I don't remember if my dexterity.
I can answer that.
I would have that. I would have had.
That's true.
I think I figured it out.
What'd you figure out?
I found that my dexterity in the chat archive
Okay.
bonuses and
The bonus.
yeah, so dex saves just
They were +4.
They were +4?
Or at least that's what you.
That would have been after level up.
+3.
Okay,
So it
then
looks like it
So you raised your dexterity from a 14 to a 16.
Now that
Yeah, it would automatically apply. If he's wearing relevant armor, it automatically increases.
oh, my AC.
Yeah.
Or then my constitution +3.
That is entirely
Oh.
possible.
Yeah, actually, I think that might be.
Yep. Okay.
It might have been. Oh, I don't know. I'll look and I'll try and find.
Yeah, why do you have a +3 to Constitution saves when it's a +2 here? All your saves are +1. Oh,
Yeah, the cloak.
you have the Cloak of Protection. You need to take that off. Because that was from Arena. Right?
No,
Or wait, no, he actually has the Cloak of Protection, right? Right. Did everyone take off their Arena equipment? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I forgot. Yeah, Cloak of Protection actually gives. I was forgetting why you have +1 to all your saves. But no, you have Cloak of Protection.
I'll just.
Oh, so I'm back down to 20, right?
Physical care.
Yes.
I think I have.
Wait, where is that?
Wait, what did I get?
You got like a ring.
Yeah.
All right, so
Ooh, I see initiative rolls. I'm seeing old initiative that I had. I haven't had any. I think I did have.
No, because your saves are correct. Uh, I don't know.
so we're at full hit points, right?
Yes.
Not as many.
Dexterity save, I'm seeing a +4 the other day. Let's see.
I was remembering your. Like,
Yeah.
You're trying to get more.
For asking.
You were. I will look a few days back, and then if I'm seeing something that holds evidence that you were at that level, then I'll let you do it. But I'm looking like 5 days back. I'm seeing a dexterity save of +3.
Look at the.
Okay, fair enough. Initiative +3. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You can add 2. Okay. What are you adding to? Well, wizards are inherently squishy, so HP always helps.
I'll put my comp.
Actually,
Okay. Or you could bring your strength to a neutral 0.
Very cringe.
Yeah, I knew that was an April Fool's joke.
Yes. Much better.
Speak for yourself.
Like, walking and open the trap, right?
I mean,
Big brain. Big brain. Anyhow, with that, back to the campaign proper. You guys wake up in the morning, head out to the guild hall, and yeah, you guys hear rumors circulating about. Yeah, it's really been a while since we've seen Lokar, huh? Oh, hey, it's Platinum Order.
That's not real. I didn't. Right?
You seem to recall that Lily was not present in that dream.
The cookies.
Lily actually has not ever had one of these arena dreams, if I recall correctly.
oh no. Hot and phenomenal.
Oh, are you projecting again about your aunt?
Oh,
It was or it character. Not really.
Oh,
It kind of happened. Well, maybe. Depends what you think.
yes, I got to meet the gods.
oh, ain't.
Yes, so I was already shocked. Got the stairs loudly. That's what.
Thank you, Noah. Keep going.
So.
Grass too?
Yeah, I did. And when she,
Well, that is why it was.
hey,
To be fair, she never once punched you.
punch me. Punch me to chow me.
And Dragon's Breath. That was a thing.
Lost.
Oh.
Definitely.
I hope it doesn't still hurt. Does it? It usually doesn't hurt for me.
Who was the crit on? She did get a crit on one person.
Probably.
No, that was Pile Driver.
I think
Oh yeah, no, she did. She
68
did
people
crit
all over.
house.
She crit Pile Driver. Pile Driver, you could distinctly see, even though he's rested, as you look up, you see distinct acid marks across his armor.
People die when they are killed.
Dodge.
Now, Tears is gone. Yeah, she left.
Oh yeah, drain.
Reminder: she left. She didn't leave in the dream world. She left.
The explanation.
Yes. Tears left. Huh?
You showed me a sniper rifle.
Who?
Silver. Because I was taking my own actions to kill it.
Oh,
I distinctly recall
I
being
thought it
shot
was
too.
just a dream.
Point. Or like.
a lot of pent.
8-year-olds like dogs and force their brothers to eat them, not like try to murder people in a dream world.
Fuck us, like
I never did that to my brothers.
Well, or excuse me. Well, what about the 8-year-olds at Lokar's Magic Academy? They're kind of destructive. Cut to a teacher just losing her mind. What did that madman teach them this time?
No, Alva's actually going back to this.
Alva's been secretly going back to the school. Hey, check out this spell.
Fire.
Fireball. This one's my favorite. It's called Fireball. Yeah.
Building an army. Just wait till they grow up.
So, smoke in the distance. So, yeah.
Faster happened. The whole class round. Fix something.
Idea that we speak for their that problem. No. Pilgrim. Trying to get Pilgrim. Or, Pilgrim.
Oh yeah.
The coded message seems to get through.
We all really miss Pilgrim. Maybe we should also.
Drakmir, meanwhile, I'm gonna have Drakmir roll insight. I really miss it. Doesn't seem to get it. Oh no, you were being obvious. Drakmir was just like child, Mrs. Father figure.
Do you have any?
I think.
Well, if I were, Chen actually speaks up. If I recall, when we visited Palestina the other day, she offered to trade some diamonds for money. But it's probably not going to be enough. Also, there's now the issue of no present cleric. That being said, moving north could prove beneficial for us. We could check in with Sebas, see what he's come up with, and potentially peruse up north to see if there's a way to acquire the aid of their forces in finally bringing down Ebor. I still don't entirely trust what he said. I mean, how long really will Tears be gone? Surely she'll return, yes? Or I suppose we could acquire the aid of a cleric.
Silver.
She could probably come back whenever she wants.
Exactly. So I'm.
Unless she dies.
Oh.
Did she?
You're asking me above board?
Yeah. I don't remember it.
So Tears is gone because her player character is currently going through some moving process. So while Tears, I'll give you a bit of context here, is dealing with, let's just say, a death in the family. Kind of all hands on deck, all Kitsune called back to sort of deal with the issue. Mama Saris is being a bit overprotective here and just circling back everyone, getting a head count, and then going to take care of the situation. Because Something's not quite right. So it's now this has not been explained to you. You only know that Saris called her back, but there's no clear indication for how long she'll be. All you know is that she's in the Feywild, in Saris's monastery. Well, how do you all want to proceed?
One have any else but the. Oh well. That king and the.
I thought East Lady was already talking to the West Lady.
Vezra is
Lady.
in contact
Child.
with Vezra is in contact
Child
with
lady.
Elastina, and they are constantly talking. Elastina receives calls from Vezra like every day.
That's more.
It's actually kind of funny to Elastina. It's sort of like a big sister relationship because it's sort of like, hey, guess what I did today? I had to execute criminals. Oh, did you? What was that like? I had my dragon stomp them under his foot. That's great.
So much fun having my dragon stomp on people and watching the blood and bile go everywhere.
Inefficient. Also gonna make the castle.
It's painful.
Well, that's why you have a specific courtyard designated for all the executions.
Trying to be during the witch trials and
See,
by rock.
see that's the difference between Vezra. Vezra watches. Elastina does shit.
Back to the 8.
What the? Where the fuck did that come
Math
from?
Where did that come from?
Okay.
Math is
Oh.
voodoo magic.
Look, they knew math. They were for their witches.
Ah, yes.
Caitlin holding the margarita glass, like,
That's what they did. I said.
Alright,
It is what it is. Math is magic anyway. It's fine.
Oh my god.
What? You're looking up the historical record?
No.
Of it being right.
No, I just found an old note of mine.
Real core immediately.
That
Kill
that makes so
Helena
much. Oh my
immediately.
god.
Remember the time when Matthew actually tried to kill off my character?
It's very.
It never worked.
That makes so much sense. I
He's
could
been
tie
very
that in so easily. Yes. Thank you, old me. Sure.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I actually know how to use it to be a dick to back. So.
Oh no. I will be checking the rules.
It's getting revivified.
Also, Sarah, I blame you for me playing Dragon Age again.
Oh,
Wait, you're gonna use
For no particular reason.
Revivify can't work on constructs.
doesn't need to work on construct. Cast it.
Oh.
It does need to have the gems, yes.
I
So does everything.
honestly.
I'm surprised the wand of Revivify doesn't need to be made out of diamonds.
Lesser.
Yeah, it's great.
Imagine having useful spells.
In the combat
Okay,
and
wait.
have the frog cast everything.
Didn't you say Helena didn't even take spell?
Yes, she didn't take higher level spells because she just thought they were that useless.
I
Is
think
that-
I stopped looking at level 3. I
she
think.
just didn't care. Which
I've read
honestly,
them And they're
think that's
all
hilarious.
specific situations. Ever so specific situations where I would actually consider using them.
I still think
And
it's
they're so
hilarious.
specific. It's so specific that there's no point in even
I
putting it on my
agree with
character
you.
sheet.
I still think it's hilarious.
So if I go to Ranger, fourth level spells.
Oh, they're all shit.
They are all bad. She also can't get
Freedom
the.
of movement is
She also, I don't
I
think
also
can.
can't get 4th level. I can
Yeah,
only get 3rd
because
level.
she started going into rogue, if you recall.
I put in the chat in Roll20 in the last session my opinion of the 3 most useful 4th level spells that I saw
Yep.
and why I
Anyhow.
don't use them.
So moving on back into the campaign. So, everyone seems to be of the opinion of moving north. Does everyone have Rings of Warming?
I do.
Or does not yet.
Yes.
It would.
He would not give you cold resistance, but you will be.
Do we have a spare
fine.
ring of warming?
No.
I would need to
Do we need to
unattune
hit
my
up
cloak of
old
protection
Andromeda?
and reattune.
Okay. Sorry, I missed what you said there, Caitlin. Could you repeat that, please?
Do we need to hit up old Andromeda?
Ah.
Actually, yeah.
That would be an option if she had the relevant materials to make one, which she currently does not.
Well, rip.
That could be an interesting point. So whatever happened to that giant machine Andromeda had?
Wait, who's asking?
Drakmir.
Oh, okay, I was about to be concerned. She probably hid it underground or in a different dimension or something.
I don't like cookies. They're salty.
Giant machine.
Was that Forest cookies? Did she add too much salt? Did she mistake the salt for the sugar again?
Bar absolutely mistook the salt for the sugar.
Wait, what the fuck?
Sarah's just laughing
trust
because
her
she's like,
now.
yes, I would absolutely do that.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Drakmir, I didn't know.
Vodka.
I like the idea that Sarah, like,
Yeah.
I like the idea that Far's like, this is too salty. Let me add more sugar. And she just accidentally adds more salt. And to be fair, salt is used in cookie recipes to bring out the flavor more.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But if you
But
mistake
she
the
added
for the
salt
sugar-
instead of sugar.
Or
And sugar instead of salt. She
Matthew,
mixed them.
Matthew, alternatively, if you don't stir the ingredients correctly,
True.
my dad has done that.
Yeah.
It's very impressive how he managed to do that. I don't even understand.
Anyhow, we'll just
Half of the
say
batch was sweet, the other half was salty.
We'll-
I don't understand. And he
we'll
actually
just
fixed
say
it.
we'll just say there's a reason why Helena is the best cook in the party.
I'm not even proficient with cooking tools at this point.
I thought
Is
you
there a
were.
way that I can be?
Okay.
I don't think I am. I have them, but I don't think I'm proficient or expertise in them. Oh, that's lame. I'd have to waste a feat on that. I guess I don't have anything else to use the feats for.
Stop.
Guess what? I don't use. I don't get hit.
That's
Yeah. Anyhow,
I'll find
Um,
your bullshit. I'll find
sorry.
your bullshit.
After took the last one.
Lily was mentioning something. Yeah, I think it blew up.
Was it her or was it Issa
Might have been Issa Rae.
It probably was Issa He did like fire a lot.
He did like fire a lot.
What was what was this thingy like?
It looked like me, but bigger. But
It
with
looked
one
like a
head.
dragon but bigger. Yeah, that's a very good. That's apt description. I think it might have been dark in color too. Yeah, it goes around in the sky, flap, flap, flap. Roar, like use
we
some
are in the guild hall.
elementals.
Wasn't like a.
We're in the guild hall.
Kind of like a hot air balloon, except it moves more left and right rather than
Lily
up and down.
just runs upstairs. Lily just like upstairs
Sound effects
screams.
occurring.
What?
I can actually hear the sound effects. It's great.
It's what living with Matthew is like. Sound effects.
I can imagine, but
3
I
a.m.
actually, unfortunately for me, Noah, I'm about 900 miles away
Yeah.
or so, and
Your
I
sound
can't
effects
hear
get
them have, and just Discord just so happens to not always pick up those sounds, and so we don't get to hear them.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed.
It was just funny.
Okay, so
How we go around and we like quickly.
Also, by the way,
Yeah.
Mine's very boring.
yeah,
I don't
How
have
much
five
should I
minute
do?
close.
she needs a. You also need a plane ring, because like the artifact fusions require you to have the mundane item. Or sorry,
That's just her making.
right? But you need the mundane item.
Fuck, we all have platinum order. Screw it. I'll give you two in my platinum order.
You can absolutely
could
turn the
give-
platinum order ring into that, but it would lose its signet. Yeah.
Hell, I could turn
you
my
would-
signet into that ring. Because it obviously makes so much. It's so important to me
Anyhow.
at this point.
I might be able to keep it signet. Okay.
I don't know.
yeah,
Can we
yeah.
make a hammer of warming, a crowbar of homing, warming,
No.
homing,
The crowbar of homing. Just like aim hacks, back, fucking Gordon Freeman
I
just.
played the margaritas. That's the third time this week I've mistaken what I've been trying to say. First time was file locker. You know Purdue file
What?
locker? I try and say
Can the crowbar of
foot locker.
homing be a magic item? Yes. Yes. The
This
crowbar
all
of
started
homing
up
is a
right.
magic item now.
Yes.
I will come up with the stats later.
It's like a tuning fork, except for a specific plane. I don't know. Take me home. Take me to my home plane.
Okay, but can it attune to a range so it targets a receive time with unlimited range?
It's one of those fuck those
No,
random
so
that,
like
that one guy.
you would take a bonus action to speak its command word, yeet. At which point you have a +5 to hit against a certain creature that you designate for the next 5 minutes. You cannot use this property more than once per dawn, at which point it recharges. There you go. Crowbar of Homing. It operates with the throne property. Operate. I'll see what damage dice I would do for it. Would overcome magical resistance by virtue of it being magical. But Crowbar of Homing.
I'm gonna add that to the quotes page. Where is Discord?
Oh no! Do I need to make another?
No.
It's just a crowbar that acts as a gaydar.
just points to Sarah, or like above the board, just like points to the sky. Huh? One.
What?
Really?
Just one.
Alright.
If I spend 50 extra gold, can I keep the imaginary signet?
Yes.
Okay. I'll
Alright.
give you
So we will wait 5 days before taking off, during which time I will be spending 8 hours a day training. I would like to answer.
Cool. Yeah. Before you guys leave, but like we'll say that this occurs at the end of the 5 days. What?
Teleporting to the
Yeah, I figured. So we are going to gloss over this 5 days. Nothing really happens of note. Add 5 days, Dominic.
Wait, I think you should get an opportunity to take soul during that time.
Sitting here for 5 days.
You're sitting there for 5 days.
Why wouldn't I would be?
See, here's the thing. You can. I wouldn't recommend it.
People.
You just go on a mission with people from the hall and then just
Wait, Matt, during those 5 days, can I have a
Is
thing
so
that's
going full evil?
in real life.
Never
Sorry,
go full read.
1 second. Alva first, then Dominic.
Just as like a mini downtime during one of those 5 days, I want to prepare demi-plane. In it, I'm going to put a bunch of stuff from my inventory, which I will start going through it and listing it.
Keep it in a separate tab so I know what's there and what's in your inventory, because if you're going to do this, you won't have this on your person readily available.
I don't think
Yeah.
he needs a sorted art on his birthday.
Yeah, the things I'm gonna put into it are like art and stuff.
Okay. By the way, for what it's worth, I did actually look up the errata. You can use the spell demiplane to escape your own demiplane.
Alright. That is good news.
Yes. It is actually very important that you don't just cast demiplane. How do I get out? And you lose another part of it. Imagine. That would be so
That
awful.
would be. Oh my god, he casted maze on himself. He got put in the timeout box.
Yeah, the only thing I was planning on putting there is like.
Yeah, just let me know what you put there. Also, I thought you were going to use that to decorate your room, but okay.
This is why I shouldn't drink alcohol.
But see,
No,
nobody can
I'll
steal
fine.
it if it's in a demi. Now,
But nobody can look at it
My
if it's in a
filter
demiplane.
drops when I
Oh,
have
that's true.
alcohol.
Yeah,
But,
pretty
you know,
good, too.
Once we get more money to hire really good guards, then we can
You have
How
good
much money
guards,
do you
though.
need?
get even better.
But wait, how much money do you need?
Yes.
Enough for a horde.
Do we
Anyhow,
want to say our rooms?
Dominic.
I might have
We'll
2,000
go around and do that
platinum.
next. Dominic, what do you want to do during these 5 days?
I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
I might have 3,000.
Alva is
3,000.
busy decorating his demiplane.
All the.
He is not in the room.
Sit down. I'm so.
Oh, wait, no, okay. So in Alva's room, you would see like the door to the demi.
No, because that only exists for like 10 minutes at a time.
It's like the last fight.
10 minutes if I recall.
Duration,
1
1 hour.
I
hour?
rolled for entry.
I think for story reasons, he can.
Do you want him to show up?
I mean, no, but
Do you want him to? Okay, I'm
above board, yes.
okay. Above. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll a percentile. That's a 90. You show up.
Alright, Alva, you are blessed.
My God, the echo is so real.
And then, like, standing in the middle of the room is just a door, like, with shadows sort of emanating off the sides. And you peer around it.
Is that
There
real?
doesn't. It's just a door with a nice gilded frame, bit of ornate gold just weaving up the sides.
See Alva hanging a nice tapestry on the wall.
No, so like he's not entered the demiplane yet.
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
sneak through it? Okay.
No, the door's closed. Yeah, just his room's not very decorated. What's all in your actual room?
In my actual room, so far is just like a basic. He
Okay.
hasn't decorated
Yeah.
this major.
So you see just a basic bed, what you had when you got here, nightstand, a little flower pot off to the side, just sort of empty, and then standing in the middle, just sort of looming ominously, is this door.
Okay.
It is a closed door. You can absolutely open the door, and you peek your head in, and all you see is a white void. And then Alva hanging a tapestry.
What? It's got stone walls.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
All the.
Oh my. You think he's like hanging up a tapestry or something? You just see his.
You see him also just sort of like struggling to hang it, just with his short stature.
Yeah.
It's just like, why can't I lift the floor? I made this place. Work with me.
So yeah, you just see all his head like into the.
What are the, you want
He is taller.
well,
Do this.
what?
What are you? If it involves killing somebody who's not going.
That's why I was hoping you that I
Wait, if you do what, then I won't what? I'm confused.
Elaborate on that.
And I was kind of hoping maybe in the middle of we should.
No, that's your job. Your job will do that first. It'll be close though.
I was just gonna say all the details.
I mean, I just need kind of clear goblins. Also, goblin.
Giving me the opportunity to prank him.
Oh my god! You could just leave him in the south.
What?
You could just leave him in the south.
Yeah.
Technically, you just need to have a vague notion of where you want to go.
You just drop him off in the middle of the fucking ocean.
You can just send them off to Iceland, but one that's gonna really hurt or diplomatic.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill accidentally family, but
No, I'll just go set up and.
like a
I'll do that, actually.
Or a campaign where it's like a boss fight against.
If Zill actually goes through with that plan, I'll develop a one-shot around it.
Let's say,
And if not, we'll make it a what-if story.
Zill, where have you gotten most of your?
Well, and that.
You. Goblins.
Fulgrim, help.
No. No. Why would you expect me to help you?
5 days.
That is true.
Don't have.
I guess, Matt, do I know of anywhere where there's like, I don't know,
So,
some type of like it's like.
so here's probably your thought process.
Made of low.
So Zill has mostly cleared out the goblins in the area. Drummond doesn't really have a criminal component set for execution currently because they've done that recently. Zill was present for that. So he took advantage of that. Great. There's not really many people lined up for execution. That doesn't happen very often. Conveniently, him being an extra set of hands on site allowed them to expedite their process and actually take care of a bunch of people. But there's no city that you feel would make sense to go do. I mean, there's obviously the East again, but the odds of them having more people to execute, him getting away with that again, is low. And also the notion of he would be in the vicinity of your brother, and you don't think that's a good thing.
Be in the same.
Yeah. Yeah. You're lucky he even respects the notion of you being on the same continent, but that's not really negotiable.
Yeah. They're kind of
It was
only
negotiable for a little bit, but the fucker got out of hell before.
Wait.
Yeah. So that being said, all that's to say, there's not really a place you could really consider where you would send him off. It's not inherently in your character's nature, I would argue, to hurt him. I mean, you're not best friends with Zil, but he's not the worst.
One person always calls him out.
He absolutely calls him out on the bullshit. But I don't feel like you would actively try and kill Zil. I don't
think Alba would.
I don't think you would. So I don't think you would do anything to actively try and harm Zil. That's just me speaking. That being said,
No. Rank the fuck out of him? Absolutely.
yes, normally yes, but you are aware of the idea that if he doesn't get 20 souls in 40 days, he will die forever and go to hell. You are aware of this. So with that in mind, what do you want to do?
What? Oh no, think.
And it's
Of nouns first.
No, clear it out of pronouns.
Yeah, anyone would be in Zil.
You're all just souls to me.
Yeah.
Zil strives for true gender equality.
Everyone kids.
would you?
First on conflict. Second on criminal. And then I'd all of my court judges.
I was gonna sit and squint at him, and also
Okay. Are you lying?
Only a little bit.
Oh, that's such a good
What are you lying about inherently? Okay. Deception. I'll give you advantage on this.
Zil can easily.
Wait,
beat it.
Alva rolled a nat 20? Okay. I still want you to roll your deception at
it's all
advantage.
gonna get like the third part of that. Well, that's just standard.
So you don't think he's lying intentionally. You just it's Zil. Let's be honest. You know what he's about.
to disgruntled acquaintances that know you. I'm like, I know you better than anyone else, you fucker.
Pretty much, that's what's going on. It's Zil. You know what he's about. You know he probably would absolutely just off a couple merchants that nobody would notice if he thinks he can get away with it. as a but you do believe that he would actually prioritize goblins and criminals. So that's an improvement.
Are there actually goblins? Like,
Probably.
Maybe.
I mean, that is what Ebor seemed to be implying.
Classification.
Also,
Australia.
Also,
which
I
isn't
don't-
a real place.
I don't think Saris would disagree with that.
It's Australia. It's not
Hey,
real.
Matthew, heads up.
Yeah.
Occasional.
Am I?
I don't know. Not echoing.
Okay, I might need to turn down my
think
sensitivity.
Everyone else is. It's just not as noticeable. Because Sarah was just doing it too, but it wasn't as
Is that better?
in your face. Sort of. It's worse when you're talking consistently and everyone else is talking over you, so it's
Okay.
meh.
It might just be a fact of, like, I'm trying to be actually close to my mic.
It
so
could
you guys
also
can
just be
actually...
the alcohol. That's also very possible.
Anyhow.
That's on you.
There are some people. You do have NPCs.
That would be true though. What? Unironic.
Yeah.
Wait. You guys are really
Is
distant.
it finally happening where all the evil people are like, she's just very quiet. She'll just let most of the evil things slide.
Am
Stop
I?
it.
I can't hear most of you. You're very distant, Sarah.
Yeah,
Better?
you're very quiet and
Try again.
slight echoing
Test
still
1,
going
2.
on.
Test 1, 2.
Test 1, 2, second iteration was a little bit better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right. So Ethan, basically, so I'm not sure what got or didn't get. So
Basically,
I say something. So basically, Zil came up to me and asked me to teleport him to somewhere where he could go and kill goblins. And Alva says, "Oh, if you can find someone that is willing to spend that time watching over you to make sure you don't get bad, then I can send you." And Zil was thinking about talking to you, pile driver. And
no, he was not. He was strictly not thinking about that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
He's too
You
morally.
think go after the
He wasn't
ranger
thinking of-
first.
Okay.
Good at finding tracks, supposedly.
There is something worth noting, by the way. Because you have already used Demiplane, you only have one teleport for a day.
True. I'll have to do it at the.
Yeah, so you'd be stuck wherever Zill is unless you want to wait until tomorrow to do it. Or you would be stuck there for the day.
I would just probably teleport in the evening and then just go to some inn.
Yeah.
Real quick and then.
Yeah. Just worth noting.
Oh, there was a lost joke there. I just noticed pile driver's name, variable name not found, variable name not declared. Sorry, that's the coding nerded me.
Okay.
I will be back.
No.
Probably. Well, I'll come back with.
So what do you go do? Who do you find? Helena. Okay. Helena.
There it is.
Helena, describe your room.
Very bland. There is a bed in there. There is a comforter on there only when I am there, most of the time, unless
Mhm.
it's a short day trip.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some artwork that I've collected from our travels from random dungeons that I've hung on the wall. That's
All
also
right.
there only when I am there.
Okay.
Otherwise, I bring it with me
Okay. So yeah, you
because
see
I
some
have the
artwork.
bags of holding.
So you see some artwork on the walls. And then you see Helena just sort of chilling. Drachmir's off in the corner.
Oh, I like that with the.
It's very elaborate decoration, I know.
Oh. So I have a favorite. Did you
I am mildly concerned.
willing accompany 4 to 5 days off some goblins?
Only goblins?
Maybe criminals.
Can you verify that they are criminals?
The
Which requires us breaking into said prison?
not breaking in. We could.
Even still,
But it would. The first.
I'd prefer the goblin option and or hobgoblin options.
Yeah. That's
If that is the case, then sure.
it.
However, if we get into more questionable things, you'll find out how painful my bow, the tip of an arrow is. In your shoulder, at least.
That is why I need a chaperone. That's
Yes,
also-
I know. Everyone says you need a chaperone.
Uh,
The global variable. The globally declared variable.
they want
Still need chaperone.
chaperone.
Okay. So you end up going back to Alva. Alva, where do you want to teleport them to?
I was gonna say, oh, you. Hi, Helena.
Hi. I got roped in.
All right, fair enough. So, go to some town in the
Probably somewhere in the middle of the north of the Scarred Lands, north area.
I think Valen is fucking dead.
I think they'd
or
probably be a bit triggered by the sight of Zil at this point.
oh yeah.
It
That's
might not
wilderness-
be
that's
good. It
wilderness.
just depends on your perspective.
Sure, town.
Kanantem is the temple.
The town we've been.
Winterhold?
Winterhold.
Hmm?
With that.
Wait, is that actually a name?
Yep.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
was
that's-
making a Skyrim
Yeah,
reference.
it is. And
Is
Matthew
there
wrote it
anything?
down.
Is there anything obviously why that wouldn't work that I'm missing?
I forget what Winterhold had. If I recall, Kanantem is the sanctuary.
It is
Winterhold,
Skyrim
I forget what Winterhold had.
was where
Right. Yeah, High Tech City.
Why are we going to Skyrim?
All right. Winterhold we go.
Teleport. I'm gonna need a roll.
I've been to
You have been
Oh
to
no, I've only
you
had
have
my
been to
amulet of
Winterhold,
adaptation and my ring of sustenance.
but
I'm about to get
you have viewed it once.
Would Shen have something on him?
Ben is busy studying some shit.
Matthew, a copper coin.
yeah.
It's literally been to Winterhold.
I'll just ask Chad for
You have viewed it once.
I haven't even seen it. I've literally been there.
All right, I'll say seen casually. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you've seen it casually. You've been there, but you aren't very familiar. You haven't lived there. So I'm gonna need a percentile. Or wait, no, is it my percentile? DM rolls a D100. Yep, DM rolls. Well,
Alright, so I'm gonna cast teleport. And
percentile dice are favoring you guys today.
to
You are on target. You guys are teleported straight into the city center of Winterhold. Very high-tech society with lots of electricity crackling through the various city lights. You hear a constant buzzing in the back of your head of just sort of ambient energy, just being around. It almost gives you a headache because it's definitely not something most of you guys are used to. Is all this tech in the background. Well, you know how like all electronics emit a bit of a frequency? It's something we mostly just sort of
Usually it's C sharp or C flat.
yeah,
Depending.
it's usually something we
Yes.
just sort of ignore,
vacuums.
like mentally, without even thinking about it.
Or
But it's
hum to
there.
it, depending.
But it's there. So for
I mean,
people
what?
who are completely without technology, suddenly coming to a place that's full of it, yeah, you'd notice. But it would quickly go away. Anyhow, so you guys are wandering around the city. Mason needs to find an inn for a night. You could find one for about 10 GP, no questions asked. Drachmir's Drachmir's not really with you in an effort to not arouse suspicion. Helena
In which
and
case I'll leave comforter
have fun,
around.
you two.
Helena and Dominic, or Helena and Zill, what do you want to do?
Well, we can.
Start slaying goblins!
Duh.
I mean, what?
Either go. Look,
Or we can-
Well,
If one...
goblins are.
Goblins around us.
Yeah, between us and our survival skills, somebody should be able to find a track. To something. I think you are more proficient than her.
No, because I am not what.
Alright. So you guys end up making your way
Neither
off
am I.
towards a guild hall in an effort to find some sort of quest towards filling your quota. But most of these quests are a lot higher level than what you're looking for. Get rid of the frost giants. Clear out. Well, they're either higher level or lower level than you're looking for. So, like, there are some that are like clear out the frost giants. There are some requesting you to go pick a bunch of herbs and various stuff for druid craft. There's some that are requesting just a a group to travel along with them to just sort of make a journey a bit safer from bandits. But
That's called
and while
hiring
that does
guards.
sound appealing, it's a multiple week journey.
Oh no!
Which unfortunately you don't exactly have time for at present.
We need a hyperbolic
Also,
tiny tamer.
you only have 40 days, so if it goes on for too long and there's just not enough bandits, you're going straight to hell.
It's a caravan.
Where he belongs, really.
It still has the chance to go straight to hell.
Well, it's just him having toxic.
He'll be held to account.
Sensitivity trait.
Yeah.
There are several adventures in the guild hall. So, several of them look like parties of their own. You see one off in the corner with a paladin, what appears to be a cleric holding a emblem of their devotion close to their chest. Someone with plants wrapped around their arm, likely a druid, and someone holding an instrument, likely a bard. Appears to be a little bit of a horn. And then there appear to be, well, this was just an example party. There's also various other parties milling about, some looking at the quest board, some just sort of at the counter trying to get a place for a night, some just off in the bar. Compared to you, a lot of them look relatively mediocre.
Well, I will approach.
Okay, the first one I described. Yeah, you see them having a table, feeling really proud of themselves. I can't believe I mean, that was a frost giant. Did we really just do that? And they seem to be all excited, and like the bar is just frivolously writing some notes on like how he's going to spin this into some sort of song, some sort of cadence to speak about their tales of adventure.
Oh shit! Y'all killed a frost giant?
Yeah,
Dang, y'all seem like some experienced adventurers.
this was our first time out, actually.
What the heck?
Yeah, most of the time we've been trained up to this point, but we've been friends for quite a while. You notice quite the diverse group of people. One's a gnome, one's a bit of a half giant, and then you see two elves.
Well, first I want to call on your.
Thank you.
Good job.
Are you part of the guild? I don't recall seeing you around.
Oh no, I'm kind of new around here. Hoping to get a feel for the turn-offs.
Well,
To see if
well, you don't really get many goblins up here in the north. It's far too cold for, well, some of them manage to
Hobgoblins.
dig underground, and those ones are a pain. But they're hard to really track down. I mean, the snow doesn't really leave footprints that well, and by the time one really finds them, we don't hear back from them. But bigger problems recently are frost and storm giants starting to cause a bit of a hassle. No. One of them looks at you kind of skeptically.
well, Well, thank you for your help and congratulations.
Thank you.
Other
Let me actually double check
I
on.
thought
So giants are their own class of species. So giants are giants.
Can we find bugbears or hobgoblin variant?
You ask around, but you're hearing more of the same stuff. The big prevailing problem at this guild seems to be giants in the area that are causing a bit of hassle to traders, and yeah, the occasional bandit, but like most of those are long journeys. The big one is definitely the giants in the area, which
Sounds like we went to the wrong region.
yeah, it could definitely pose a problem, but not quite what you're looking for.
If we want things like lizard men or lizard folk, they're gonna live in warmer climates because you know lizards. Why?
I don't want to get.
No killing of questionably noble people. And by noble, I mean good of character. Not rank. Because I don't know that shit. Especially up here.
Any
I mean, the most you probably see are some people who are like veteran adventurers who are trying to haze some of the newbies, but nothing inherently
Actually,
malicious.
based off of previous adventures, I know there are crime vindicates in the West. And those are more likely to yield humanoid creatures
Unfortunately, you went to
that
the
you were
north.
looking for. Yeah, I don't know who decided that, but that does not seem like a great idea. Maybe tomorrow we should probably try the West and see what happens, because I don't think this is the best area to find your particular category of prey. Now, however, previous experiences with finding crime in the West did not yield out great results for those said party members that went and did it. One became paint. Literally. I still have his jars. He really liked colored liquid, and then he became colored liquid. So it comes with some risks, but you're more likely to find what you want. And something I'm willing to, as you would say, overlook.
Okay, so that is a day passed. Day 2, Alva. He wants you to
Still
teleport
is
him somewhere
cutting out, but
else.
okay.
Alright, you pick the location. This I can't be helped.
Per my recommendation.
Per her recommendation, somewhere in the west. No matter what you do, this is going to be
Somewhere in
a
the
vague
west.
description. So it's going to be a low teleport.
It's okay though, because if it's
Based
if
off
you
of
if you go with
previous
similar location,
experiences,
it's still good enough.
You
we
are
can
get
find crime
you
there
are
that
given
are
a description,
humanoids.
which is the second worst. You've never been there.
I know. I'm saying that if we roll some similar location, it's all good.
So
Because we don't need a specific town, we just need.
yeah.
So, alright. I'll cast teleport again.
God damn, these dice are rolling hot. Switch them out, make things more entertaining. So yeah, you guys arrive very conveniently, um, in one of the western cities.
Is all that?
No, this is your first time.
No.
You
I
are
think the only people that have been to the west at this point is me and Drakmir.
you are you find yourself on the face of a mountain, constantly surrounded by what appears to be a rather stationary cloud, and as you peer through it, you see buildings set upon that cloud. The most common race is the Arakra, the bird people,
We're
as
on a cloud right now.
you are on a cloud. There appears to be tiers of clouds, and you see.
Welcome to the
What is-
west.
What is the surface like? Is
Could
it
you
like
let me finish my
okay,
description,
sure.
please?
Yeah, so-
You see as Arakra fly to and from one layer to another, and those who are not blessed with wings are forced to use teleport circles that are constantly active to just between one layer and the next. As you go between layers and layers from the uppermost city to lower down, it appears to be changing from people living in high nobility to those living in squalor. Lots of slums and ghettos on the lower levels, as it quite literally is a tiered city in name and appearance. That being said, most of the city itself is absolutely gorgeous, even the lower levels. As you peer down from the mountain, you see further territories, obviously controlled by the West, some that are not on the cliff face itself. You see the territory extending out into the desert, and then off as you look off in the southern direction, you see a weird swath of land, almost like there's a scab over it. Just cities around, roads leading in, but just nothing.
Like I see just kind of an empty pit. It looks
Empty area that definitely looks like something should be there. And as you peer on that area, you distinctly recall your party members' tales of a city that was just unmade by Ebor Des. This is now, it is now very real to you. You can see it. See that there was something that was clearly there. Life, human life, people, civilization that's just gone.
what an incredible place.
Sorry, Zoe, what was that?
Can I do that?
Learn the imprison spell, then we'll talk.
To the Adventure Guild.
Yeah. You make your way towards an adventure guild, and you're getting a lot of weird looks. But Helena is oddly looked up. Like everyone's just sort of looking fondly on Helena, and just sort of like, ugh, gross looks at both Alva and Zill. You do that. The harsh looks stop for you, but they still continue for Alva. They were absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh,
They were-
highly so.
They were absolutely
just none of us were
winged
question-
supremacy.
There was one person who was of questionable race, and that was always Ethan's character.
Yep.
Everyone else was fine.
Yeah.
Everyone else was fine at that point.
Yeah. No, they just have a bit of winged supremacy. You guys really didn't notice this on your first time here, but with
Yeah, but they can't even tell if I've got wings or not.
Yeah, but not the signet ring, but it's more just
Really?
the angelic features.
Yeah, I'm not obviously wearing that all the time.
Yeah, it's more the angelic features that give the notion of an ASMR, and there are other ASMR around that just sort of like, oh, you're one of, okay, you have wings typically.
My internet's out again. It's a connectivity issue.
But yeah, they actually absolutely are wing supremacists.
Right, Alva's gonna go around to some corners, and Alva's just gonna say to the party, alright, have fun. Here.
You again find a fairly easy inn,
If you
10 gold.
teleport,
You could just
but I don't
teleport
wanna
back.
risk it.
First
Then-
teleport.
Yeah.
Well, when I go back.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so you end up looking around for the guild.
Also, all of us gonna like.
I
Silver,
recommend lower level based off of previous
all of us
experience.
gonna teleport himself into an Oracle. Like,
For searching.
Polymorph cannot change your race. Or sorry, it cannot. Yeah, you could change into a creature, but like you can't. I don't believe you could change your race.
oh right, it's only you can only turn into.
Yep.
Only like.
Yeah.
Turn into
So
like,
Aerakra is not possible by polymorph.
okay. I'll just turn into like an eagle.
Okay.
and
You
see
can
if I find
absolutely
anything
do that.
interesting.
You just sort of fly about. I'll describe what you see later. For you guys sort of peer around and find several quests for people missing amidst Hobgoblin and Duergar requests. You are not familiar with what a Duergar is.
Are we all there?
No, it is just Zill and Helena.
I had to no, my internet connectivity is still ugh. So people are cutting in and out.
Yeah. So
Fine. I think I
Duergar.
heard the question of what's a duergar?
Yeah. You did hear
They
that,
are
yes.
deep dwarves. Yes, I did. They are your drow equivalent of dwarves, one might say. They are of questionable character. They are humanoid.
Are humanoid.
And we
All of
But
them.
they are, most importantly, of questionable character most of the time. Now, I don't recommend going all serial killer and killing them in the streets, but you could probably go easily find crime here. You can look for crime. I don't recommend doing crime. This is the exact scenario that I seem to recall going down.
Yeah.
So glad Drakmir's not here. He does not want to relive that.
Yeah. Give me just a second.
I recommend lower tier and looking in the back alleys. But that's just me.
Gotta go past dragons.
Been a while since I've been here.
Past dragons, please. There it is.
And yet you seem to have access to it every night.
Oh, was that some shit? He spilled tonight.
And yet, isn't that more alcohol?
Actually, no. It's less. Lemon flavor.
Anyhow. So you end up over the course of looking for said crime, end up finding a encampment of hobgoblins and Duergar just sort of scheming together in a. So you just sort of skulk through a dungeon. Helena taking care of most of the traps, and you just sort of going where this quest requested you. Apparently, there are a bunch of people missing that have been presumably kidnapped by these Duergar and hobgoblins. You see a very heavily armored hobgoblin, along with several. You probably see like 7 hobgoblins. And a couple Duergar. So, I'll have you guys roll initiative. Combat's taking place over here. Could you re-roll your initiative, please?
Oof. Big oof.
Oh.
Hopefully that's just roll 20 being roll 20, and this is the only one that I get.
Hopefully.
Or else this does not bode well for me. Now, granted, out of the two of us, I do have the higher AC. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe that. Maybe. Depends on how hard these things hit. And with what type. If it's fire damage, you probably have the higher damage reduction on that.
Okay. Got it. Sorry, I'm gonna reduce this down by 1. I'm gonna tint this guy red for a reason. Cool. Helena, could you bring yourself over here?
Connectivity is still iffy, so I will let you know how if I need to ask. You need to re-ask a question or not.
I'll let you know. So off in the corner, over here, you see several humans and other people trapped in cages. Looks like they've been here for quite some time. Some of them look bloodied and battered. Hopefully, though, your combat shouldn't really interfere with them, but just for the sake of things, I will be trying here, so be mindful. The question of, would you really be comfortable doing that?
If he does that, he's about to get a punch in the face that's going to knock him into next week.
I'm fine.
Okay, is Zill actually comfortable doing that? Because I thought he was trying to go down a redemption thing immediately once this happened. Redemption is a tough path.
Still 100 people.
I'm about smacking into next week if you don't want to follow that redemption path.
True, but you're nearing the end.
Yeah, but we ain't at the end. They took me to the end.
He got his hunting equipment back after. He didn't hit that deer with his bow and arrow time, or the second time, or the third time. But he did hit the deer with the truck. So sometimes things don't happen the way you expect.
The second you mentioned a middle member of your family, it's okay. I'm out.
My point being, the Zill, like, yes, it is a risk. like just not doing it. But
Not going.
yeah. Anyhow,
In the most roundabout and idiotic way possible.
cool.
It's brought to you.
And 450.
Slap Chris Rock today to
Cool.
get a chance to win a free 450.
Cool.
And you two can be.
And you too can sell out YouTube's soul for you.
I'm gonna say you get one surprise round because they were not anticipating you guys coming. Roll. Actually, both of you roll stealth.
Full axe.
Elena's gonna.
I heard something roll stealth, so I
Stealth,
rolled a
yes.
stealth. I rolled a 4. Ugh.
So,
So Zill, so Noah was exactly correct. Correct. Helena, you get to take advantage of a surprise round.
Oh, okay. Does that mean
So
I get? Oh, I only get sneak attack on 1 hit. That's lame.
you get a free turn.
5e.
Never mind.
They are treated as stunned for this round. So do what you want.
Okay. Well. I didn't plan spells beforehand. Note to
Reminder:
self,
you
look
must
into
be
how
within
Hail of
15 feet,
Thorns
and it
works
takes
with
your
volley.
reaction. Zill.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what requires me to be in 15 feet? My bow gives me so much range. And then you said Zill. And then I was less confused.
Or rain.
No, you need to stop.
Not wrong. That's why you're mad.
Noah, you need to stop.
Question, are these 5-foot squares?
Yes. It's set to 10 feet because we're on the same map as last time, but it should be 5 feet, so divide all movement by 2.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
It's set to 10-foot squares, but it should be 5.
Where are you doing this?
Okay. Over in a corner. Well, that means volley's a great thing to use, because that means I get to hit 3 things in a turn instead of 2. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
We'll start with right there.
Okay.
I think I can only use it once, though, which is...
That should, so roll to hit
Well, I
on
should
each of them.
Actually... But first, before I do that, red token, get that,
Okay.
because that's a bonus action. And I might as well.
Cool.
So, volley. Let's go.
Okay, you rolled a hit on each of them, correct?
Roll 20, what the fuck? Thank you. That's better.
20,
Yes. Yes.
20 hits.
Assume that left to right.
So left to right?
Based off of the 3 that are in
Left to
that
right?
area.
Okay. Left hits, middle misses, right hits. Middle did miss. So who are you doing your sneak attack on?
Okay,
Who are you doing your sneak attack on?
go first. First. The
First
first
one?
one.
Okay.
The 20 roll.
Okay. Go for it.
And that should be a 1d6.
Yep. Cool. All right.
What do you mean?
What? I said you're good.
You were cutting out quite badly.
My you got Ethan, you can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
My connection's just from the looks of it.
Okay.
I'm seeing voice connected bar being on red for most of the time in Discord.
Okay, then it's on Caitlin's end. Okay. Um First guy gonna run up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Helena, against you. 19 is your AC. AC is
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
19, yes.
Okay. So that's gonna hit you. That is gonna deal 1d6 plus 3 piercing damage. That's gonna deal 8 damage to you. Next one. 1, 2, 3.
I think you said 8.
I dealt it to you already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They are dashing. Then Zill comes around to your turn. Okay. $20-foot radius.
That should hit all of them.
Yeah.
Because it's 5-foot squares. You can get 5-foot squares. That should hit all of them and exclude me, theoretically.
Yep. Okay. Cool. DC 18. Give me a second. 28 damage. Okay. Yeah, you can see the red dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. All of those hit.
Yeah. Dude,
Nice.
Including that.
last one.
Okay. You do that. Cool. That's plus 30 plus 11. Cool. Okay. And then he reappears at the end of the round. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna put a token on there. Cool. Helena. He is gone for the time being. Damage later once he's back.
Goblins or
Yep.
Wait, what? Something damage later. That's about all I got.
You're good. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not certain how volley works when you have allies in that radius. Do you know?
Checking.
I mean, I'm not against sending it. I just want to know beforehand for future reference.
Make a ranged attack against any number of creatures within 10 feet. You could see within
Okay, that sounds like everyone.
any number. It doesn't specify how many. It doesn't say every, so that implies you can choose.
If I roll in that one, chances are it's gonna hit Zildo. I'll take that.
So you can choose.
I'ma still shoot them 3.
Okay.
Well, okay. Secondary thought. ASMR ability first. Let's follow sequential thoughts
Cool.
first. Radiant Soul, fly up 3 feet. 3 squares. So 15 feet because Caitlin can't math. Math is for witches. And I'll do volley.
Cool.
And then I will do volley. Plus the ASMR ability on the first one. So again, try and do left to right. We'll start with top up, upper left, bottom right. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Let's go move.
21.
Can I roll higher than a 10? Maybe one day?
14
No.
misses.
No, I cannot. Roll 20, Dafook.
14 misses.
I'm disappointed.
So the first one hits. Do you
Is
want
the first one damaged?
Yes, it is. Do you want to do sneak attack on that as well?
Hell yeah.
Cool.
I also add 32 to that.
So the one on the top just like you see an arrow
It
just
gets burned with radiant light. It's fine.
Yeah, you just see an arrow just pierce from heaven and it just evaporates.
I rolled
What?
I will
Okay.
top that.
Okay. That is one. That is one.
We're all learning.
Soul cap. Oh shoot. Bruh, that's my initiative guy. He's got to come back.
Just assume that he goes to a different token.
He's gone.
Swap
There
him
we
with
are.
a different token. It's fine.
Okay. 17 hits for 12 damage.
Yee.
And the 14 misses.
Which is disappointing,
Cool.
to say the least.
These guys, the Duragar, are going to all of them are going to sort of make their way over this way. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's going to come here. And then all of them
It's like too many diagonals to me, but okay.
are going to just bulk up as they enlarge themselves, all of them becoming large creatures. Next.
They're just gonna become more of a line. That's fine.
This creature is currently being hurled through hell. These two, however, just sort of sneer at you.
Goblin turn where
Mm-hmm.
What happens to the collect? Like forever.
Who knows?
All inside of them.
Does a 12
But they're
hit?
goblins.
Does a 12 hit? Then yes. Cool. So that's 2 hits from 1.
Damn, you're squishy.
Wait, so once per turn. Okay. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3. Cool. So that is going to be this much on the first one. Uh, 29 piercing damage from the first one, as he slashes at you twice with his greatsword, and as he's about to slash at you the second time, the other one holds your shoulders in place, just sort of gripping you tight as he slashes across your chest, dealing extra damage. He then
Did I hear
lets
slashing
go.
or piercing damage?
Piercing. He then lets go, pulls out his own sword, and attempts to make 2 thrusts at your chest. A 10 misses, but a 13 will hit. Or sorry. Yeah. This one will do. You did not miss here.
Okay. My perception of how fantasy works has gone down the drain and into a bonfire. Okay.
This one only deals 18 piercing damage, as it just sort of flashes into you. Actually, one moment.
Piercing damage as it slashes into you.
Look, words are hard, okay? The other one actually hits you. So on top of that, adds 6 more damage. How much is that? Yeah. You're at 46. Ooh. Yikes. Cool. Zil, your turn. At the end of your turn, the other guy comes back.
There.
Uh-huh. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Let me double check here. 14 misses. Other 2 hit. Okay. So this guy takes. He's a large creature, so he gets pushed back less. He'll get pushed back there. Takes 15 damage. Cool. And
The fuck am I hearing? What the hell?
this guy comes back. Now roll your 10d10. So you see a sort of portal appear on the floor, and he seems to be trying to claw out, but just some eldritch tentacles just suck him back in.
You're within 15 feet. Go for it.
Bad joke I want to make that I shan't make.
Do it.
Do it.
Don't
I don't
submit to
know.
peer pressure.
About all I got. I already made the joke once before, and I was told not to make it.
Hmm.
So I'm not gonna make it.
Anyhow, Elena, your turn.
Well, my line was broken. But there be another line. Let's.
That's
Hey,
only,
Zil,
that's
how
only
close do you
once
have to
per
be?
long rest,
What?
right?
But how close do you have to be?
Doesn't matter. He's used his reaction this turn.
What I need to do, wait a little.
So don't try and kill him this round, okay? I will shoot the things that haven't been hit then, the two dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Big boys over here.
Yep. Go for it.
One per arrow. One per thing.
Yep.
One gets hit with, oh my god, thank you, Roll20. One gets hit
Cool.
with the plus 32. Probably the first one, just because I'm lazy.
The plus 32 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From your level.
Yeah. This one just evaporates and dies.
Okay,
Fuck.
Elena.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
That's what I'm not-
It's holy damage. I'm gonna say no. She's just like
Non-lethal piercing?
this one doesn't. This one doesn't die. So you're fine.
Sorry.
All non-lethal.
You're good.
And then off later.
I would prefer that. Because I'm trying not to kill them, he is. But that's Matthew's call at this point.
What?
Whether or not I could switch it to non-lethal, because I'm not trying to kill him, he is.
Yes, you can if you want.
I would prefer that.
Cool. 1, 2, 3.
Hit me.
Yep, he's gonna.
How tall is he?
About 10 feet.
He can't hit me. I'm 15 feet up, at least. He's got to stretch. Really tall.
That's the corner. I think that could hit.
They can try.
He can nick your toe.
Nicotero is supposed to nick it. Ah, that's a bad joke. Never mind.
Yeah, please. I don't need any more pun jokes after all the cheese jokes that were going on yesterday with me and my team.
Deals.
We're not in good a taste.
Deals 12 psychic damage to Matthew. Deals 13 piercing damage to you. And then this one comes over here and says, "You are surrounded by darkness. Let me fix this."
That's a good idea.
Oh, I
You
think
killed
it's a
my
great
father.
idea.
I'm
You
going to
killed my
die.
friend with holy light. I know like.
My name is Daniel
Slash.
Montoya. Kill my father.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Been a
Holy
while.
shit.
I feel like I just led Zil to his death.
Deja vu, right?
Deja vu. Except I didn't lead the other team to their deaths. Shushan brought it on himself.
14
be
piercing
fair.
damage as he slashes at you with a war pick.
Zil, on a scale of 1 to fucked, how dead are you?
Getting there.
32?
Yeah.
What's the other? What's the
Oof.
43 then? What? What?
Yeah.
Why can't you?
I don't know.
Interesting. Let me try and remove it and see if you. Can you click on it now? Okay, interesting. No, recall, it takes the most recent.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Yeah? It doesn't go, it's not max 20, it's max 10, I thought.
Dang, at first level, hostile. Fuck level.
21. Okay,
You're right, it's not 20, it's 21.
correct.
Not 10.
It's also not 10.
Cool. Keep those separate from your main HP. Actually, it's fine in this instance. Cool. This guy's dead. This guy isn't. Yeet, 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 yeet. This guy's too small. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, she's too high up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Both of them are going to. Both of them are gonna yeet their javelins. They will do piercing damage. Yeah. AC is 12. One of those is a nat 20.
Oh my god.
And besides
I'm gonna
that,
come back with like,
so
guys,
20
I got
and
the bad
24.
news. I mean, I got the great news.
6 piercing damage from the first one.
I think it's all good. Yeah, so you
8 piercing damage from the other one. 8 from the other one. I rolled low.
Sounds like it.
Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet! Throws one at Helena. I assume a 21 hits. So 8 damage.
No.
21 doesn't hit?
Nope. 21 does not equal 19. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Zill.
Oh shoot!
Yes, you do. Yeah. Far stop. No, that's mislead. Far step ends.
Rip. How many souls can you absorb in a round, by the way?
unlethal fire.
I was gonna do a non-lethal talk, but no.
No.
They do non-lethal.
No.
Basically,
Non-lethal brain.
it's psychic damage.
Do you want to give him a disability?
You still have a soul. Are you saying that?
Yeah, or like.
That's not gonna affect the soul.
Vegetate.
Vegetation I'm laughing at for a different reason that I will explain off stream. Yeah, we're not touching that.
Let's say yes, they do have a soul.
Yes, they have souls. Otherwise, he'd have a bigger fucking problem. I don't like that I have to answer that question.
Give awkward chuckle, try to like the situation.
What?
You guys remember that case? Like,
I'm gonna ask that you use a different.
That survived. That was cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Technically.
Magic.
They meet me. I don't.
I'm gonna say I'll roll a percentile.
There's a chance I can
Yes.
my damage.
No,
The brain. Soul.
Well, it's a mind. It's like the
the mind is separate from the soul. You've been watching too much Soul Eater.
Too much Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Just souls or just what you get?
Anyhow.
You get a lot more.
2. Oh,
Behind.
okay.
Not lethal.
Uh-huh. So what type of save is it? Oh.
I am not here.
No. Okay. 32 damage, huh?
If it fails, it
Yeah, that doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, so here's the thing. They're all fucking dead.
dead.
I rolled the percentile. Nope, it hasn't come around to your turn. True, yeah.
Oof.
Alright, so your reaction is gone for the round. Yep.
Probably the
Cool. Elena.
So we're down to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. I have to do some situational ranger spell lookup.
Elena using a
Exceedingly
ranger spell?
situation.
What?
Helena using a ranger spell that's not already on her spell list? What?
I'm not sure if I should allow that. But she hasn't taken any ranger spells from like how long, so whatever.
At least.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna be a stickler about that. I'd have to be a real ass.
In which case, then I just tackle them and pin them down. Take your pick. I do it with magic or I do it with strength.
Your call.
One might be, if I can read correctly, theoretically. Can I read? That's a question.
No.
I lost that ability after I graduated grad school.
Fair.
Can I just do a pinning shot? I've been playing too much Dragon Age. Can I
Sure.
do a pinning
Yeah.
shot?
I'll say yeah. Why
Okay.
not? That sounds cool.
We'll go with that. Let's
Yeah.
do a pinning shot.
Yeah.
If I
I'll
don't
allow
make
that.
it with one, we'll do it with 2.
Okay.
2 pinning shots. Non-lethal. No, that one might not hit, but
I'll just treat it as if you're doing a grappling, but with an arrow, because like grappling is normally a special attack anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
we'll go with
grab.
that.
So he's restrained, or sorry, he's grappled for all intents and purposes, but with an arrow.
Or 2,
So yeah,
potentially.
this guy on his turn is gonna obviously try and struggle 3.
I blame you, Sarah,
He does.
slightly, but not because it's not your fault. Because I made my mom play it,
well, that's
What?
and I'm also trying to teach her how the mechanics work, and it's not going so well.
Yeah.
She's playing it on easy.
So
She's
you
played
see.
Baldur's Gate before. She just doesn't
Okay.
understand the mechanics.
So you guys see him run over to the cage with a bit of malicious intent. Some of the prisoners look.
Wasn't he the one that I pinned?
Fear. Yeah, he broke free.
Rip.
Yep. You see
I should have
him.
used the net. Fuck.
You see them look upon him with fear in their eyes. Zill, your turn. Bitch. That's 100 HP or fewer, right? Yeah, and he automatically fails. Yeah, he's done. He's stunned. But that's
Either
your action.
you kill him or I kill him. Be prepared.
Go bonus action.
I think he could only do that like once for long rest.
I do it.
But isn't Quicken Spell like 2 mana magic points? So you can only do it once per day.
Is that the cue for me to shoot?
Yes.
Yeah. Get stunned.
Okay.
Get advantage. And sneak attack.
Nope. He's
I
not
heard
within
a
5 feet.
no, so I'm just gonna roll.
He's not
I think
within
a
5
20
feet,
does
so
hit, though.
20 hits.
And I think a 24 hits too. And the
24
first
hits.
one has a 32 on it. So
Yep. So
I think it's dead.
So white light envelops her bow as she knocks her arrow back and lets it fly. The first arrow just shoots into the hobgoblin's chest as a blinding white just rips it apart. Blood and viscera flying backwards, coating the prisoners behind it. As she shoots one more arrow, by the time it actually reaches him, his chest has opened a giant cavity in it, and it just hits the wall behind them, leaving a crack in the stone backing to the cage.
Sorry.
The prisoners now look on with a bit of awe and excitement, but also a bit of concern. Zill, there are 7 prisoners in this cage. What do you want to do?
You've got one round before I kill your ass.
Also, Zill, it is coming around to your turn next, so you do have the option to take the reaction soul on this one. Then it comes around to your turn. What do you want to do? Zill?
ahead of schedule.
Zill? This is I want to iterate here. This is a potential turning point for your character. I'm going to, over the course of the next couple times of this happening, I'm going to test your moral fiber as Zill.
You can feel the
There will
hairs
be
on the back of your neck
disastrous
standing up
consequences
as
one
if
way or
something
another.
is aiming at you.
I see.
As I described previously, you see a bit of awe and a bit of concern for what happens now. They're excited to be rescued, ecstatic, but they don't know who you are. One or two of them is knocked unconscious. They wouldn't even know it happened. They're all alive.
Check their pulse, Yugi.
They've been here a while. Zill, what do you want to do? Okay.
Because you know I'm not going to hesitate to shoot your ass. Especially when you're as injured as you are right now, and I'm your only healer.
All y'all people.
I'm becoming the new moral compass. Oh no, he's gonna instead be chaotic evil. Instead of being chaotic evil, he's gonna be chaotic greedy. Like me. It's probably preferable.
Alright. So, eventually, you guys make your way back to Drummond. There's no more quest to do.
We can always try another city nearby in the west. They tend to have a lot of crime from the looks of it. Maybe next time bring another person.
Oh, right.
Either Dominic's or he's going through a mental journey.
Do I kill these people? Do I die?
So, although,
Hmm.
as you're flying around as a eagle, you sort of fly around for how long does Palmer last? An hour?
I think it lasts.
Alright. So you're being very mindful of your time. You can't go far, but you can get a pretty good aerial view, and with your now bird eyes, you could get a good fix on what's going on. Um, City seems really peaceful and really well developed. Doesn't seem to be so much of a focus on magic as it is a focus on martial here. Lots of guilds, lots of base level teleportation circles. You see a bunch of dragons flying about, a bunch of people flying nearby. You also notice a bunch of people flying in distinct patterns, almost as if there are lanes of travel in the sky.
Or flocks. No. No bird puns. Okay.
It's a rather pleasant flight. You just sort of have fun viewing around, seeing a bunch of people from up high. Very peaceful. But every now and then your eyes can't help but turn to the scar in the land where there used to be a city. Eventually. All right. As you make your way over there, you do definitely have time for this. You look on as roads leading into the city just sort of turn to dust and dirt as trails and trees just sort like there's trails and trees leading in. There is just a clear circle where it looked like in certain places you see half of a tree split down its middle and it's still standing. You can see the innards of the tree. Clearly dead at this point. It's not gonna grow from that. But it's eerie. There's no birds, no people, just quiet. Nothing. No clouds in the sky above. Everything just seems to be everything, every person, every creature just seems to be wary of this. And as you fly overhead, you get this weird sort of sense of aversion. It's not right. It feels unnatural. And you don't think that feeling is magical. But there's something very off about the sense that something's missing. Something is clearly missing. And yes, you know what should be here. But despite you knowing what should be here, that doesn't make it feel any better.
And I'll just go to I'll probably just go to where
Alright. Zill, Helena. For completing this quest, you end up getting 2 gems worth 200 GP each.
So a total of 4 gems or 1 gem each?
4 gems.
You.
You weren't a part of the guild, but you did complete a guild quest. Well done.
Yee.
You end up meeting back up with Alba, who teleports you back to the inn, and no issues. And you meet up with the rest of them. At the end of this all, at the end of the 5 days, so add on those extra 2 days, Zill. Wear yourself down to, what is it, 35?
Also, I would
Should be 35 by the end of the 5 days.
5 days. Return.
Okay.
complain about cold complicated. What the fuck? Ask God.
You
Yep.
go from wizard to cleric complicated to ranger complicated, which is non-existent.
All right. So,
Daka daka.
Lily,
Pew pew pew.
while we're back at the inn, why don't you describe your room? Lily.
Dave. Everyone hears a door burst open. A haggard, like monster energy, exhausted Lily comes out with a shiny new ring forming, like, "Guys," and she. Those who take her back to her.
Right.
Notice. Close to the bar. But there's an entire dead ass tiny pond, and just pads and crawling, lily pads, yeah, crawling vines and like hanging plants. And it looks like you stumbled into some mysterious jungle. Its sole purpose is to make random chemicals more likely to drunk an accident. There are vials of colors, like everything. A modest sized bed, a little bed with a handle. And it's just half of its room dedicated to shelf. Every space I can is covered with files and knickknacks and rocks, and it's cluttered, chaotic, papers, and fun.
You make me feel like a minimalist.
Don't touch orange ooze. That's the bad ooze. Purple ooze. Found that out.
Tastes like
Is
what?
there one that tastes like strawberry but eventually kills you? Sorry, obscure.
But it is
Mono
definitely
reference.
just this like chaotic blend of nature, and plants, and science, and files, and books, and papers.
I suddenly feel like a very boring character.
Okay.
Yeah, all of his room. Oh,
Yep.
not counting.
So
his
about on
plants.
par with mine.
Yep.
So if we're following the camera, Corb's probably want to drag her back in her room, takes the shit out of this. Fuck, I'm sorry, I didn't took that much air. Oh, I'm really.
What the fuck was that?
Cowboy Bebop just happened. Actually.
That was me. That was my mom text.
So, I put down the letter on her nightstand, put like one of the potted plants on it, over it, so it fly away, and walk back to my room.
I'm fairly certain
Core's
you had
room is,
fun doing this. You don't need to apologize.
and Core's room is very simple. Comparatively, I mean, I got a corner room. There's a lot of windows with tempered glass, Matthew. There's a shitty drawing of Igor on the opposite wall of his bed. It just has a dagger stuck in it. That's just there. That's his artwork. That's his. Unlike you guys, he got a more expensive bed because he's fuck it. If this is where I'm gonna sleep, it might as well be in. There's a bookshelf on one end. There's a box near the door that's not lit. Sword turn on fire, whatever. There's a weapon rack right next to the bed, so that they're within. There's like empty alcohol bottles on top of a bookshelf that's filled with a variety of unfit cans. What's more interesting about the room is that there is like a pressing on him. Like on the bed frame between like the mattress and like the headboard, there's a board that's like stapled to it, basically. On the underside of like a bonsai tree on the nightstand, there's like a crossbow bolt. Inside of the nightstand, there's a crossbow.
It's not a base, no, spandex.
He has a second copy of 101 Ways to Temper Glass on his bookshelf.
Not allowed.
that's hollowed out inside. That has a dagger inside of it.
Never mind, approved.
One of the empty alcohol bottles that's opaque has a dagger inside of it. Like, it's honestly just a ludicrous amount of hidden weapons inside the room, which he clearly spent way more effort.
I'm gonna actually need to charge you for how many weapons you have.
That's fine.
We'll discuss payment
Have you
later.
heard what Zell's room?
I'm waiting
You
for
wanna
the
pick-
joke of pay it to Helena's tab.
No, I have mine.
I know, I'm waiting for the day.
Alright.
I have
One
Persian
day.
Pay in the bank.
That's it?
Lily just like immediately upon collapsing on her bed feels like the sort of falling dream and immediately wakes back up because it is late afternoon, and it's not like she spent the entire day, you know. So immediately is like, "What happened? Where are we? Oh, okay, ring."
I got where.
Alright. I'm gonna go fight Zill to eat spaghetti with.
As you go over to Zill's room, Zill, describe your room.
Wait, okay.
Mm-hmm. So, do you see the size of Noah in my room here? Think about that, but like add 5 to 10 feet in both directions. Wait,
Well,
what? Not big
stop.
enough for what? You can fit tiny boat. Big tiny boat.
Yeah. So it's
Oh, I love the idea of Zill having a race car bed. Yes!
Bill's just blood. Wait. Wait.
True.
like if it's a canoe, it's very into a hammock.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love the idea of you having a tiny boat bed. Approved.
And then it's very.
There will
jankily
be
set up.
space for it. I don't care how.
Awesome, but it's very like jankily, not very flow. And also, I have this that I got from. Good enough. Like it just, I mean, it holds this my treasured possession.
I'm gonna add it in here. You see, like one note from Silver saying, "Ask Lily for help." To which you responded, "No, I have to prove I'm an artificer."
That shit sounds wild.
I know.
If anyone's close, it's unironically.
Yeah. What else? Any prayer locations?
Not a thought about that. Nope.
Especially after the last instance of actually praying to Tiamat and it working.
I just spat all over.
Remember last time when you prayed to Tiamat and it fucking worked? Zill. Zill is dumb, but he's not that dumb. Yeah.
Then that is yet to be consistent.
Hope so. It would-
After Billy might.
Do you want to ask Piers for assistance on that
Here's a
once she's back? It's probably one of the better people to actually ask. Piers is a cleric.
I think that it's important for Zill to just write in very bad handwriting. Religion site TBD and put it on like a post-it note on the wall.
Like a shaped outline.
Yeah, like painter's tape.
Roll a dexterity performance check.
On his handwriting, hopefully.
All right,
No.
gotta go, guys. I'll be right back.
Already think. Plus 5 and performance. Less.
No, I no. So dexterity performance means use your performance mod. Do you have proficiency in performance? Then use dexterity.
I get less from it.
Right. So instead, so what performance is normally charisma, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying use dex instead of charisma for performance
Oh, okay.
because it's the type of performance.
It's 5 and
Does that make sense? Cool. So dexterity performance I was using for construction. Makes sense? Yeah?
That team's already peeled off a little.
Uh-huh. I was trying to do you a favor and say like, yeah, you made a little bit of a shrine, or at least like put like
No.
a little head of Tiamat.
I draw like a picture and just doodle it on my teeth.
That's what you do, yeah.
They probably
I will say, every night when you sleep nearby, you hear a constant angry growl in your head, and you're just like,
Very
ah.
can't be
I
hard.
also just like skip my
Yes.
because of my poor craft.
Yes, that is absolutely a problem. Lily looks on in abject horror and like, hey, would you like some help? Nah, I got it.
I'm an artist, bro.
You know what? You know what? Oh, tea. Garlic bliss.
And I said, although food does sound good.
Or just passes by. Like, he just. What the? That's such a dagger wall, and it's more structurally sound. I'm just gonna.
Wanna go get food?
Yeah, food sounds great.
So, Zill, or Dominic,
Yeah.
Zill is not such an idiot where he doesn't, at the very least, understand that prayers and a ritual place is probably a good idea. He's not that dumb. He's an idiot, but he learns, which is all the more terrifying. Anyhow. So then, Lily, all of a sudden, while you're eating your spaghetti and meatballs or whatever have you, you're just like all of a sudden the fork just clatters to the plate. Andromeda's machine!
Which, by the way, apologize.
Anyway, never mind. Out the door.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like before she even finished her thought, like she's still talking to you guys while she is out the door. And you're just like, what?
Alright.
What?
Sorry, Tavern Keeper, what's the tab at? Any meat.
Silver.
No, fuck it. Here's a gold. Fuck it. Okay.
You got-
Thank you. You didn't finish your garlic bread.
Taking it-
You absolutely would have taken it with.
Fucking garlic bread, my personal one.
I am weeb trash, so I was just thinking bread running in the mouth. Meme.
No, I opened my bag of holding dump the garlic bread.
No. Dump the bread. Dump the garlic.
No, I have
Dump the spaghetti.
I have a very expensive bowl, so I just.
I love the idea that it's just spaghetti and meatballs in your bag of holding. It will expire by the end of the day. But yes, for today, yes.
Core takes out the very expensive bowl he was gonna give to his dad because it's a relic, and then slowly
Marinara sauce in places marinara sauce should never be. Please, like, have marinara sauce on her tail and she's flinging it around and she runs out the door.
What's in your bag of holding?
Um,
Cool, some stuff will have marinara sauce on it.
I have a fever.
There's marinara sauce on the femur. Sure. If I recall, it was from those skeletons in the third dungeon.
There's no possible reason you.
Actually, I recall exactly why she took that.
It's useful. Yeah, no. I have
Fuck that.
There is marinara sauce on your dynamite sticks. Sure, why not?
alright, so this
That'll lead to a sausage
All right, cool.
explosion.
The sauce bomb. All right, cool. We're done. On to Andromeda. You just through the door. Andromeda! What? She just looks at you like you slammed it open.
We're just gonna walk in. Both is what.
We all have heard that.
Before
oh yeah. Everyone. Yeah, the entire fucking
the entire fucking party's here. Alright, cool.
All right, he'll go to for Andromeda.
Andromeda. You guys are at Andromeda's shop.
Okay.
Lily bursts out of the guild hall, just like.
Before Lily has a question, apparently we've got a different version of you in our dream. Collectively. You remember?
What?
No, cool. Now Lily can go.
Andromeda's just like. Snout in her paws, just like.
dragon.
No, I said breathe in, out, not.
Hey.
What? You mean Siva?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. Such a thing doesn't exist.
Oh,
I can't say I remember that.
they must be talking about people that.
I don't recall crashing in a vehicle.
Well, it was crashed when I got there.
Hmm.
Remember? Where we.
Yeah, I remember you guys met us outside of Drummond, but I don't seem to recall any sort of vehicle.
Insight.
You can
Yeah.
roll insight.
Fucker.
You can roll insight.
I will.
My insight's terrible, but I'm just
Having a good time right now.
If you want to. She is absolutely she rolled low. She is not trying to spill. Like
17.
clearly she's covering something up. 17 is enough as well. 9's not enough.
Is it enough to know that she's lying? Or she's hiding?
Some of you
Yeah.
have seen it.
I was gonna lean in like, oh no. I was scared.
It does not exist.
Where?
I was gonna like look around.
Have you heard of the scrying spell, Alva?
Right now.
Fucking absolutely. If I was Ybor, I'd have a fucking rotation of casting scry.
I was gonna
Literally
look at
nothing
it,
we've
but-
done has been private.
Nothing really to talk about. It doesn't exist.
Why that'd be completely useless. But I mean, Alva does have a demi
Interesting.
and as you have a demi plane yourself, I provide some struggle.
I don't have a demi plan.
No?
No.
Then what the fuck that does?
You weren't there for that.
Oh, I wasn't. Never mind. Or doesn't say.
I honestly feel a bit bad. Huh?
They go to
I mean, if you want a private consultation in a demiplane, I don't see a problem with that. But
Right.
Yeah, I think I do have a very easy bowl. You could ask Eddie in.
Idiot.
so, Alva, do you cast demiplane?
yeah, always gonna cast damage plane, but the one with always
Okay. You guys go into the demiplane.
on various walls. Elves. There are a big assortment of a lot of different gemstones, books, and arts.
Uh huh.
You know, I'm way more.
As Andromeda shuts the door, I'm gonna make the door disappear.
Concentrate.
And we would
He doesn't have the slots.
Interesting. You know, I was rather hoping you guys forgot about that.
Wait, that
what number?
I didn't have all in one hand.
Well, it didn't really look like a trap, if I recall.
For the purposes of the public knowledge, no.
I could be
Oh.
both. You just
all right, but where do you find how active I might?
Ebor walked up and talked to Blue.
And he
So,
talked to all of us.
yeah.
So theoretically, he of
Trying is
all he had. How much overhead in
gonna
cost?
take. I thought they were like
I mean, how much do you spend month?
felt that thing
Nothing.
about like
That he and been keeping up with her. The Lich on a human cycle either requires intelligence, having it.
Or both. Anyhow.
Still has probably way. Yeah. Still, that's not saying that you should. I'm saying that you're too stupid to figure it out, but you definitely are on a level to where you.
compliment.
It's both.
Anyhow. As far as the public is aware, it doesn't exist. As far as you are concerned, that is why I left the North. Yes, I'm from the North. This has been established.
Don't fucking know here.
Huh? Chen did not. Chen is not here. Why she's talking freely. Yes, we are assuming Shen is not here for this. Doesn't matter. She would not talk with Chen present.
Gold Silver boy.
North wanted me to make this thing. To turn the tide. I was just in it for the advancement in technology, the concepts, the designs required for a mechanical dragon that actually flew like an actual dragon rather than involving some sort of explosion or propulsion system that kept it in flight. It massively interested me. Years to get the flight system and much longer to approximate breath weapon potential, but
I'm just laughing at outside of your.
oh, I had a team. That being said, they were taken from me bit by bit as the North knew I wasn't fully in it for their war effort and was trying to garner as much information as they could. Eventually, I realized their ploy and decided no, they shouldn't have this, so I left with the only functional prototype. And, well, you guys saw what happened after that. Still technically a fugitive. But, honestly, they've sent several people after Blue and myself, but they can't exactly make a massive deal about why they're after me. Because if they did, the rest of the world would know. And if the rest of the world knows, well, sure, it's going to be far more inconvenient for me and Blue. I'd probably have to go into hiding forever. But more concerning to them, they're far less likely to actually acquire me. Because the odds open up for someone else to get me. Of course I do. Because if something like this gets into the wrong hand, and they find a way to mass produce it, it could mean the end of the war. Not in a way that anyone would be happy with. There's a reason why we only had one working prototype. The energy requirement to make a breath weapon that is rechargeable is massive. The breath weapon of the prototype only recharges once every day, rather than a standards dragon that has the potential to use it multiple times in the same hour. This takes up a lot of energy and makes the use of a series of large magical gems. Mines were emptied out in an attempt to get one gem the size necessary to power this. Underneath it, my not the kind they need for this, or at the very least, not one they've discovered that's as good or as pure. But let's just say this somewhere, and I'm not intending on telling you where, in my possession is a magical gem that in the wrong hands could probably destroy it if I wanted to turn it into. Interesting question. It's not that type of magic. Yes.
I player sim. I'm a lot wiser.
I had to filter through like 5 questions. that. No, Core wouldn't say that. No, Core wouldn't say that.
Would I be? Oh hey, run one of.
It's something you could definitely think about. You don't need to. That's just a thought you would naturally come up with. I don't need a roll for that.
Make sure I'm staying.
Oh, that's fine. Fine. That's not too.
Smart.
No, that's an interesting leap in logic.
Well, powerful energy.
Yeah.
This world, or fuck you, crystals. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so like it's power, like enough to keep someone alive for 1,000.
Let's just say I'm not happy with what the North had to do to acquire this.
Sacrifice.
I didn't say
Better
that.
coworker.
9, 10, 9. 9's not enough insight to figure out exactly what she means by that. Go on.
Specific power.
Now, holy shit.
Natural
On,
and
so on insight regarding what?
this one. Not happy.
So with regards to that, so first I'm gonna answer your questions in inverted order. No, a phylactery is not powerful enough to sustain this, and he's also using the phylactery to sustain himself. Now, in regards to what the North had to do to acquire a gem of this purity, you get the impression with the Nat 20 that even Andromeda isn't fully aware of the scope. But you do get the impression that she heard stories from some of her coworkers or rumors about some of her coworkers. Various myths, tales about ways of acquiring this gem. Some coworkers who just didn't appear at work one day and never showed up again. Mines that collapsed. Crystals that seem to appear out of thin air.
Wait, still is a goddamn dragon. Wait, Zill's one could actually
A lot more. And oh, cool. Cool signs they know exist. Where did you? Workers that Lily isn't flying. We actually to.
This is long. Lou and I talk about it on occasion, thinking about if there was anything we could have done, maybe rescue him, but Blue's not here right now. Just Andromeda. He pushes away. Not in the mood. What the fuck, Mason?
You don't know boundaries from. Fuck you and get it to EMDR, you know.
Stop attacking the blank engine.
I'll let you.
Let's just say this is the one thing I will not teach you about. If I wanted to, I could finish the dragon. But I have finished the dragon. I'm not telling you. It was broken beyond what anyone really would want to repair when you guys found me. But I couldn't let all the sacrifice be for nothing. Even if the design itself is horrible, even if all the work done did require sacrifice, it felt wrong to leave it unfinished. That would make all their deaths utterly meaningless. So I finished it. And I hit it. Lily, you are a lovely, sweet girl. But you've been fortunate enough where you haven't had to deal with the death of long-standing co-workers and companions. You're fortunate. You cannot possibly comprehend the anguish, the turmoil that roils through me every night. The dreams.
That's the real for me. Totally respectful. So weird. Like,
Can I finish my monologue, please?
sorry.
Because I was really getting into that. No, I'm not. That's not fair. No, I let you get away with your monologue. Let me have this one. You cannot possibly comprehend the torrent of emotions that rocks through me each and every night, keeping me up. I'm not strong enough to fight this on my own. I can't just run off fighting, guns blazing. Because if I somehow fell, when I did fall, Blue would be on his own, and I can't leave him on his own. And I'd like to think I did a good thing. I'd like to think I did a good thing by running away, by keeping the knowledge hidden. But have you ever heard certain theories about collective unconscious or common unconscious knowledge? there's probably other ways of putting it, but generally speaking, once a technology level exists, once a prototype has been developed for a certain design by anyone, well, that means the technology is there to do it. Just because I'm bright doesn't mean there's no other bright mind out there that can't do the same. So I wonder, truly, how worthwhile my efforts really are if, in reality, another one can just be made. Someone who has less moral fiber, someone who's more willing to acquiesce to the requests of their leadership, turn a blind eye to the suffering, and rather than pursue knowledge for their own desire, pursue knowledge for the sake of knowledge itself, which is a dangerous slope. One I've been down before and I nearly lost myself to. Anyway, word of warning about the North. Be cautious of them. I've met with Mage's Blood once. The king. Yeah, you thought you were getting out of fucking notes today. Sorry.
Purposely not taking notes during that section.
Hmm.
Remember.
Fair enough. Okay.
The end.
MAG.
MAG cough.
The cough is silent.
It's what?
OTITLIN.
OTIT
LIN.
LIN.
Space. Mage's Blood. Mage's Blood. Put together one word.
The wharf. It'll make sense once I can really just get more caps in the wharf and on.
No, I'm well aware of that meme.
No.
The Ice King. I met with him once. He's a brilliant mind. Terrifyingly so. He speaks with a way that strikes one's own desires. My conversations with him is probably why I continued my work so long before realizing the atrocities that were being committed in pursuit of progress. He believes the ends justify the means, but I don't know what his ends are. And once I realized that, it terrified me.
Probably.
I don't think so. He's an elf, but he's not. I mean, the Mage's Bloods have been the rulers of the North since the war started, yes, but Odalin is, well, young for an elf, but yeah, and cunning as well. If he knows what you want, he'll spin it to what he wants. I'd rather make a deal with the devil than with Odalin. I'd argue be careful if you have to bargain.
No.
Up or any micro was kind of trash.
Oh,
Like,
would still pertain.
No. Not really distractible. Such. What? I'm not even sure what you're implying. Then he won't even listen to what you have to say. If you don't, if you approach him as individuals, you'll lose every time. Because the moment he finds a fracture in your cohesion, he's already won. That being said, he does want the end of the war if what he's told me is much the same. He once told me about how Tibor somehow made it up north, slaughtered hundreds of his family. But no. The way I see it, you get Odalin to agree to your alliance with Ezra and Philistine. Well, then it's not as simple as a full assault against the South. I mean, that may be, but the biggest concern with the war, the biggest stalling factor, is the fact that it's been a three-front war for everyone. East and West now benefit from it only being a two-front war for Exactly.
Although, for Danny,
No, this game is all.
what the fuck is wrong with you?
You mean? I don't choose whether
Yes, you do.
literally just.
It is just a blank room, yeah.
It had visible walls. Okay, you need to read 100 pages of template glass.
Okay.
One-sided glass. It's a little bit uncomfortable if you're person side, but like, come on.
Also, the
you know-
notion that you'd be stuck in here for 24 hours concerns me.
It lasts an hour, so have we been talking for an hour?
We've been talking for 30 minutes, so
Okay. We still got time.
We just had lunch. I had like 4 ales. What the fuck, Oliver?
Yeah, we should probably get out of here.
Hello.
Think of the team.
welcome back, Ethan.
Did I do it again?
Kind of.
This donkey
Sort of.
all those demi play not having bathrooms.
Literally couldn't.
Power driver just walks in the door. Hello. There's just a somber feeling amongst everyone. Did someone die?
Yeah, legitimately, what did I miss?
A lot.
Or down.
Lord help.
EXE.
Or dump that's
Oh, I thought when
Don't
somber
worry,
tone,
Ethan,
I
I also need to listen in on this because I'm hearing 2 different conversations, both of which are interesting, and I'm trying to listen to them both, and it's not working.
You basically missed
It's
a
really
lore
not
dump.
working.
Never closed. Will be until. Try not to change. Andromeda leaves and goes into her workshop, and you just hear her clanging away at her met she's working on.
Hey, Alba,
What?
can we play out?
Yes.
Billy screams.
I need everyone in the
I'm walking out to go take a piss.
doesn't matter. I need you to make a con saving throw.
I'm spending my ability, free reaction, to add my intelligence onto it.
It's a scream of like, what the fuck just happened? I just heard what the fuck, like, you know when you like bottle your emotions?
Yeah.
And just,
Oh, I know. I do that often.
I get like a 25, but a little bit of blood comes out my ear.
25 saving throw.
Yeah, I added. Before I rolled, I added my thing.
am I there?
You're not there.
All right, cool.
Oliver, what'd you get? 23. You both are fine, but you each suffer 8 force damage.
fuck,
Is this a magical?
no.
The walls echo like shit.
Alright. Wait, have you been doing this in combat?
4
Or
additional.
4.
So 12 damage.
Really upset. Just hurt her bench. accidentally. She doesn't know anything. Naive.
For what it's worth, you didn't hurt her. Yeah.
This is Lily's first time dealing with drama, so this is
Really? Your first time?
I can't tell you. I do not have a
What about silver? Or tears? Or Drachmare?
It's pulled off by someone with trauma that that's
Oh, that probably stings a lot. I've had that happen, and it is a really, like, feeling.
yeah.
It doesn't feel good.
So a little not take it.
Yep. Okay. Another day off, Zill.
Saget. Really depressed.
With Bob Saget, of all people.
I'm just for Matthew.
No, not Bob Saget.
Give me a minute.
Uh,
Hey, friend. No one's ever asked me to get a beer with me before.
Hey, friend who's depressed or
I like friends. So Bob Saget walks happily behind
I
Lily.
drink with Bob Saget. Depressed.
Oh, oh, he's just a happy boy. Oh, he's gonna be really happy.
Maybe I'll let him miss.
first one.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go drink Bob Saget today and the fact that I can spend all
How much are you spending on alcohol?
I
Gonna have to
How much
pay
are you
for
spending?
70.
A lot.
so I'm not gonna get that crazy. I want to like Noah, like responsible.
Okay.
I've never seen that.
Okay, so that's like a quarter a handle of something. Let's say Fireball. Fireball's like what?
So, like-
$24.99 for a handle. That's like 170,000.
Whatever you drink now, when you want to just a break,
Okay.
I can't relate.
Not even.
It's to me, but
If I just want to get buzzed,
not buzz, like
oh, if I want to get drunk, okay,
not like
right. I have a rather strong tolerance. Not as strong as Noah. Not as strong as Noah, but I have a stronger tolerance than.
buying for
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be
10 gold will get you there fine.
all right, let's do
Cool. Bob Saget's con save. You know, you're a really good fan.
cover.
Yes. You're handling it kind of well. You're definitely getting buzzed, a bit tipsy. I want another, and you see him just like he's half the drink is on his face.
Can I stop?
It's already on his face and in him. So
Oh, I'm gonna cast for
hey.
hammered as fuck being able to cast Precipitation.
So I'm gonna roll percentile to see if you soil instead of cleaning.
No, come on. You can control her own camp.
Do you want it to have the chance to be funny?
Um,
You clean them. 59. I thought it would be funny if there was the chance.
Press. No. So naive. Compliment. I was naive and not helpful.
But you helped me. You found me a hoof. You can be helpful. The murdering man? Because he almost murdered people here?
Of course, it's right next to Bob Saget, just drinking water. Because instead of going to drink, he just trained some like low-level adventurers in sword fighting, and came to the bar as like, "Oh, this is. I should probably stay here just for."
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey Bob, what's up?
My friend give me drinks.
Find the people around me. And
When I get fucked up, I'm at least like, you know what? You're pretty good for a person that's fucked up. Take back in it. Well, it happens to people. Well, gotta be there for them. Alright?
find like so weird. Not you. You're drinking.
I don't know, though. I can take no.
Bob, I'm gonna need Power Driver to carry you back from my scrawny asses.
But I'm tiny.
I can probably.
He didn't break anything. He just threw his hands up and went, "Whee!"
Bartender, can I just carry Bob Saget thing? Alcohol?
He just sort of nods, passes your way.
Hey, vodka cranberry, be careful. Give it to Bob Saget. Oh, no. Slowly, it's strong. What the fuck?
I'm the strong man.
Well, I think it's been an amazing night with my new best.
God, that hurts my ears.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
It's been
Fuck,
hurting
I
my
wanted to
ears
be
ever
first.
since he came up with that voice.
I could do theoretically, potentially, maybe.
That's the nicest thing people have said about
Oh,
me.
that's so.
I'm not a good friend to you. I really am.
But you're the nicest friend I've had.
That's really so.
Usually people just kick me and beat me up and throw me in the dumpster.
That's really.
But they said it was a game.
Bob, I'm sorry.
They say it was a game.
Oh. You know what, Bob? Starting today, do you want to actually? I'm gonna actually be friends with you, and it is gonna be time. And like, I'm like good friends. You know?
But we are friends.
How much?
Maybe a bodyguard. Talked about horse lips. Lily will pull out her.
I don't think I kept enough horses to do that.
According to my horse notes, he needs more feed and more space, and 1,000 to 5,000 gold. Reduction to 8 horses per year. In order to justify.
A couple thousand, because I don't know if we can catch more, so I want to be sure I can pay my new friend buddy companion co-worker person.
Cost for your entire body.
I can't afford a body yet.
There's a solution. There's a guild hall. Every member has to volunteer 1 day to help things.
You know what, Core? I think maybe I can my suit.
He is a goblin.
Yeah, it's a goblin.
It isn't goblins. I think
Wait,
that
Mom's
Bob Saget is a goblin.
Oh my god, don't tell Zill.
Zill knows.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
Don't remind Zill.
Know
it
that.
was never.
I described him as a goblin the first time I introduced him.
For a while.
It has not been years.
Yeah.
I have introduced goblin. I introduced Bob
It's been a year
Saget.
plus COVID.
No,
So fuck you.
no. Bob Saget was introduced this year.
No, he wasn't.
Absolutely.
He was introduced when we were all virtual.
Alright. In that case,
Yes, he's a goblin.
I thought he did the voice once while we were in person, though.
So that would have been sophomore. So yeah, at least a year.
God, you're making me feel old.
Lily's gonna immediately Bob Saget is, oh, well, you're myself kind of thing.
And now it's kind of hitting you where, God, I am the asshole.
I am the ass. Lily definitely gets up. She's gonna have sober.
The question is, are you blacked out at this point, and will you just not remember any of this? Yeah.
You're talking and
Yeah, you remember.
No, so the next day after I wake up, I hot mess after.
so for to get everyone home because apparently Core is self gonna find like somebody that just lost out in a card game is down there. Hey, can you get old block box? Fuck out. I will. Can I just do that to walk Bob Saget home?
Intimidation or persuasion?
I think it's the same. I'll go intimidation. Fight with maximum.
I feel like if you
Roll intimidation. 12.
well, if
Yeah.
someone has box fill out.
Who? Bob Saget or the person?
Oh,
Yes.
apparently this is the only
Both.
that the universe-
Both is good.
And when I hand the gold over to the guy, take your luck. Or else it'd be.
He just sort of looks back at his cards.
You got fucked. The guy across from you.
What? Roll deception.
Are you starting a bar?
19.
Or do
You fucking bastard! Leaps over the table.
Look, the 2 gold is more than the entire
No,
box.
he does not care. He has leaped over the table.
Lily's gonna
A bar fight has broken out, and their tables are being thrown.
Can I
I just basically turned to my right and I'd seen a most sober person like told to walk this goblin home.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, what? You made
Lily's gonna act as
a goblin
No,
NPC?
no, Core's just restraining her while what's going on.
You're busy trying to get someone to walk
come
Bob
on.
Saget home.
Have you-
No,
you
no,
ha- you
Lily.
Walk Bob Saget home.
Or you haven't.
You're not there.
Core, Matthew, you haven't seen Noah. You haven't seen Noah be the adult at a party. Before.
I understand. You're preoccupied. You're off at the other corner of the bar. This is in the middle of the
I
bar.
need to fix your situation. Fuck you. Because I'll be able to access.
No, you're not Superman.
I don't think you'll understand. I've done this before.
I understand you've done this before. I also understand you literally cannot be in two physical locations at the exact same time.
Well, I'm.
We probably would have
Yeah,
gotten
cocaine.
Do you want to walk Bob Saget home?
Wait, the person that I gave Bob Saget to is still disguised? That's hilarious.
Like, Zill's just like, yeah, all right. And then, meanwhile, it like internally, it's the fucking Grinch meme.
Still add 2 gold to your inventory.
I know. Because I never specified we were drinking. Blah 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 blah.
No, I think it's much funnier.
It's
It's so much. I actually was under the impression you guys were at the guild hall.
It makes more sense that Core's able to get there after a day of training.
Yeah. So at this point, like, several guards have come in, and Lowe's like, "Let me out! Let me out!" At this point, Helena's holding you back.
Give her advantage. She's.
Um,
You've never had to restrain one of your buddies trying to stab some
acrobatics at advantage.
How many times have you
Helena, you're
Freshman
muted.
year, multiple times.
What am I doing?
I need a strength check, athletics check, actually.
Oh god.
16.
Athletics strength check. Okay.
I think Matthew's actually met the person I had to restrain. haven't
Not
seen
exactly
Firepower.
my best
Yes, I have.
skill, but here we
Yeah,
go.
Reese. Yeah, you met Reese.
Yeah.
I got a 16, Matthew.
Dude, Reese is
And Helena can't hold on to him. And she suddenly Lily's in the brawl.
Wait, pile driver's also. I accidentally put pile driver.
No.
Am I
Now
even
you
there?
guys are expecting me to hold people back when strength is not my forte.
No,
Am I even in that room?
Yes, it's the guild hall.
What?
I'm drunk in the guild
I'm
hall with
apparently
Bob
here,
Saget.
so you're apparently there,
Oh,
I
so
guess.
now I'm relevant again.
Yes.
No, that's my joke.
Well, if you punch a random civilian.
So you punch a random civilian.
I restrain. Can I restrain her?
Athletics.
Yep. Athletics.
Oh yeah, no, he holds you back.
It's like
Joffrey!
you
And you just like draw your...
funny.
No?
So pile driver's been silent all night, and all of a sudden he sees you about to throw a punch, just stops you.
Yeah.
Well, he can't get drunk. So.
Meanwhile, Zill has left with Bob Saget. Are you my new pen?
No.
Oh. But you're going to walk me
Ouch.
home, right? Yay!
Wait, do I see this? Do I see them talking?
You don't know that Zill.
Nice person.
He's disguised self.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh, what a lovely.
Both more. What to say? Fuck off. Fuck you. Fucking doing this. Also.
It's full
Above board, kill him just so I don't have to hear his voice again.
it's full of the stuff that you put pied plants in.
So upsetting. So you can't.
It's a hate crime. It's a hate crime.
I didn't Yeah, for my education.
Gets a headband.
I learned my horse training from 101 Ways to Catch Horses. I know how to read this book. That's how I learned how to catch horses. See, this says horse. You see, it's 101 ways to grow plants. It's not even about horse catching. It's about growing grass.
No, it's not even tempered glass.
It's about growing grass.
Oh, Bob's.
It's a botany book. It's not even about catching horses.
He's just goaded.
So no,
Horses with this.
to answer your question, no, Bob Saget cannot read. I told you, Zilla, I was going to put you through some fucking trials.
People in front of Helena, who's obviously going to kill you, is not really a situation. Bob Saget's character, we all sort of think, not really. Technically a goblin, no one would miss him, and he is right here for the table.
Yeah, no one's on the paths at this point at night. Most people are partying in the guild halls or whatever bars. Zill, you've got him to yourself.
It's too funny to die.
It's not that he's too funny, he's just too sad.
So annoying. All you need to do is snap his neck and be over so quick.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are advocating for the murder of a civilian.
No, it's because he has to play the devil on the shoulder. Because everyone else wants him to
To be
live.
fair, he only has 6 HP. The other question is, oh, by the way, Ziba's sleeping, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, she's a new mother. She's a single.
Yeah,
mother.
she-
Who cares about Sarah's friendship?
To be fair, she wouldn't know it was Zill.
She ever gave you like one card?
Though no one would know it was you. No one would know it was you.
How you act, no one is more important than how you act. Or what?
You hear-
You don't listen to them.
I will add a bit more spice to this broth. I feel like adding a bit more spice to this broth. Does anyone else want a bit more spice?
I prefer cake.
One thing
So do you guys want more spice? Okay.
Drunk, I eat the like banana peppers they have in the Papa John's boxes and feel pain.
You feel someone watching your actions. Just looking on. The judging aura.
oh, you can't do it. So sad. Like a form.
To be,
That is very true.
that is actually accurate. Goblins have less HP.
Wait, Bob Saget is actually a goblin?
Bob Saget is a goblin, yes.
Mm.
I love how I just gave Matthew an accurate name. It's wildly inaccurate. It's an actual person.
Yeah? I like purple.
Classy. It's a classy.
Purple doesn't appear that often, but when it does, it's so pretty. There's lots of purple in the sky. The sky is pretty.
Sad. Oh,
They're fast. I always wanted to run fast because I never could. And there was a time when I needed to run fast, and I couldn't run fast, and I got kicked in the shin. And then I couldn't run it as fast, and now I was really slow, and then they kicked me in the stomach. And I needed to sleep for 3 days. But when I'm on a horse, I'm fast. And then I don't get kicked in the shins no more, because now I'm tall. And horses are fast and tall. And they're also very nice to me. They are good fun. For anyone not here in person, Zill is just scrunching up his face like a lemon is in his mouth.
Honestly, that'd do
I
worse.
think you
Let's-
Go and you. It's like there's enough in this fucker. to actually, Like,
Bob Saget was supposed to be a Joe character.
oh yeah, no. Now he lives this night. He's gonna get protection from other guild mandated volunteer. I will personally.
That is Far's thing. Zill, how you doing, buddy? So
Walking him on, buddy?
you're walking him home over. All this conversation is happening while you guys are walking. You are taking an unconventional path just so that way you can give yourself more time to think. But you're starting to regret that decision. I was thoroughly new. It might be that way, or it might be that way. I had a lot of the very gruff think, and now I can't think so good.
Proud of you.
It's just the Bob Saget has a negative stat in sassy.
Call for my husband. Nay! Nay!
Not another horse that's you.
I think I have him. Nay! Yes? Can I roll a religion to pray for Matthew to make this stop? You can make a decision.
This is a lot different than me walking my drunk.
Here's the thing. Zill, here's how this. Let me lay this out for you. Dominic,
Yes.
here's how this ends. You make a decision.
Yeah.
Spare or kill.
Yes.
Once you make that decision, I will describe the outcome. But until that decision is made, this will just be an endless walk.
Yes.
Alright.
You want some
I don't- I don't want you.
Swedish lemon bar?
For those who are just sort of listening in, I apologize, but this is a Zill character moment, and I need this to happen.
Sorry.
Yeah?
I want
You,
Okay.
you ass. No shot. No shot.
Hand me the coin.
The coin? Oh no, not my coin.
Hand me your coin.
the white coin.
Uh,
Those who are hearts.
Happens to eventually.
Oh, this spot is going up!
Alright,
I would clip this shit.
Oh, yeah!
so for everyone
No,
that's
hand-
not in person, this is like an Etsy custom dice set.
Just hand me the coin.
Came with a fucking coin. There's one on one side and two on the other. Dominic, you need to pick one or
What is one and one?
Which one is one? Which one is two?
So I flipped the coin, yeah?
The coin.
Okay. Before I reveal, what does 1 do? What does 2 do? Interesting. So, you see him flip the coin and watch it glimmer. This is you actually hand him your magic coin. Are you attuned to it currently? Okay, so you have him flip that magic coin because like that one's very distinct for you. It's a very distinct heads and tails pattern. He's drunk. He flips the coin, but it falls in front of him. Just so I could describe this, is one heads or tails? One is heads, and heads is death. Okay. You watch, in just like I can't do this. You watch as the coin reaches out in front of him, and it lands on the ground in front of him, and he falls prone. I missed it. You look in front of him, and the coin landed on heads. What do you do?
And you still have a choice.
For those who want proof, I did catch the 1. So, Zill, now that being said, it is still your choice what you do. But the coin has been flipped. We're gonna leave that there for a minute.
Know what?
No.
Nope. That. How
Each.
I want, or I want to get. I can add that.
I mean, when are you not? To be honest.
No, Zill. The coin landed on heads. He's prone right now. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yep.
I wish you the best.
Yeah, I'm Southern.
Almost. I just can't.
Oh.
I will cast Fear. Fear does.
He's gonna fucking die to something.
Wisdom save.
Watch him succeed.
If I recall, you actually have advantage on wisdom's rolls when you're drunk out of your mind. That is.
I think it's advantage on Dex. Oh, it is advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He actually has advantage on this roll. Which should, for what it's worth, Subtlecast gets rid of verbal and somatic, but you still need to pull out something to do this because it does require material. Mm-hmm. And DC is 18. 1 second.
So my character
Yeah.
would be heartbroken.
I already have a plan for Emu gets up. But since he's normally he's gonna wake up at like 7 a.m. way before everyone else at sunrise and be like, fuck it. I was gonna have my character go for a run no matter what the outcome was. I'll buy like a breakfast, and because I'm assuming the door's not gonna be, put it like table else, and then go on a run afterwards. Like I even think about it, and he could.
Did my characters? Oh well, I'm with Bob Saget, so.
Need to check his stats.
Either a 0 or a plus.
No. He has a modified stat block.
We have like a mind. I think it's too much.
He has a special bonus to saves against. Yes, actually. It is his worst nightmare. Let me see what the standard goblin is.
I was recorded NBC.
I did not. And the DC is 18. And fear, I'm reading this, you project a phantasmal image of the creature's worst fears. Each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom save or drop whatever it's holding and become frightened. The creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns unless there is nowhere to move. What is Bob Saget's greatest fear? Bad birth, Mom.
Are you making me empathize with Bob Saget?
You see...
Army. Origami weaponry.
No, you left. You can't be here. No. He's not
Okay,
here.
I have a real-
He's not here. What was that? Succeed on the save. Was there for a minute, but succeed on the advantage. Oh! Oh wait, shit! No, I looked at that wrong. No, he fails. Yeah, because I forgot goblins have a -1. In addition to his others, no. So Bob's like, no, you left. You can't be here, and he runs off into the night.
Well, what happened last time? Someone ran off into the night screen. What happened last time? Yeah. Better take responsibility. I just want when he gets eaten by a wolf.
So you guys wake up the next day.
Oh boy.
So, Ford probably helps Billy.
They'll eventually. So what do you do at this point? Do you just leave? Do you just assume he can find his own way home?
I go.
What's your dark vision?
You have to wear shit. Humans don't have any. You have.
Oh,
I thought you
he has dark vision.
right. So dark vision 60.
Yeah.
Okay. So every time you get close to him, he has line of sight of you again and runs further and further away. So each time he comes within your line of sight, he leaves a second later. Until I'm gonna need you to roll a survival check to see if you can track him. Stay away from me! Goblin.
This is fun.
Okay. You cannot track him. His natural stealth is 6, or his passive stealth is 16. Goblins have a +6 to stealth. His passive stealth is 16. You do not beat it, so you do not track him. You lose sight of Bob Saget as he runs off into the night. Yes,
Before you describe what happens, describe what
absolutely.
my character, because first time he's gonna wake up like rack of ass on. Right, and get up, order with breakfast, tavern, eggs, potatoes, sausage. Probably gonna eat the bacon. Gonna walk the plate over. Upside. Probably feeling a fucked.
So, Zill, that night you end up going, before this following morning, that night you end up going back
Yeah.
to. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Are you
there's
sure
another-
about that? That is evidence.
Yeah.
I will ask you one more time. Are you sure you want to do that? Okay. Cord, when you wake up in the morning, you nearly trip over 2 gold.
I'd like to make a history check because last night was stressful taking care.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh, I have a +9. I'll just make
23. I mean, you don't recall anyone owing you money.
Well, Zill wanted to buy some.
You wouldn't even approach that connection. With the 23, you wouldn't approach that connection. You're with the 23, you're just like, I can't really think of anyone who owed me money.
Like, what did I spend money?
What did I spend money on?
Bob Saget.
Saget. That's 2 gold, but why would the 2 gold be at my door? Whatever, I'll go take Bob Saget breakfast and think about it while I head over there. You wake up, you do not have a restful night, Zill. You're just thinking about, like, well, shit.
Well, shit.
Well, what happened to him?
Once again, there's way possible.
Colgrove is currently off in the Outer Plains. Or saved it. Or goes off to Bob Saget stables, and the horses seem a bit perturbed.
Hey. I'm not good with horses. If I go over there, you're gonna fucking spin on me.
Look. Anyhow.
That reminds me of an episode of Mr. Ed.
We're gonna focus on. So you look around.
Knocking door. Hey, Bob. You currently fucked over by a hangover. I got some breakfast.
No answer, but that could just be because he's still asleep.
Horses. Promise to not poke me. Breaking and entering. Cool. Okay. Is the door unlocked?
It does appear to be locked.
I'm just gonna wedge a door. See if I can leverage it over.
I'm
I don't
gonna
have a
need
crowbar.
I'm gonna need an attack roll, just like standard strength proficiency.
Strength? I can't.
So in course.
You cannot use
stopping
dex.
this fucking door, you moron.
What?
Break the fucking door.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have a fucking.
he doesn't have a lock pick, so he's breaking the door.
Do you want a crowbar?
You,
I have two.
you have what?
I
that you're
rolled
using?
a 4,
Crowbars.
5.
That's not going to be enough, but I'll allow you to take 10.
Alright.
It will just take longer.
Yeah.
For that
so it'll be
future
like a
heist that I
14.
eventually plan on
Okay.
making.
15 will hit it, and eventually, over time, you're able to break through the door as it swings open to reveal a bed that doesn't look like it's been slept on last night. It looks rather kept up. It looks very clean, very neat. You see a very organized desk, and as you look through and see 2 books on the bookshelf. One on one side of the bookshelf, one on one side, and then you see in Goblinese, for some weird sort of writing style, a sticky note on, or sort of like carving over one and then carving over one side of the bookshelf. You'd roll an insight to try and guess what that means, because it is not an actual language.
Fuck no. That's not what.
Okay. More alarming to you is that Bob Saget doesn't look like he made it home last
Alright.
Possible.
That's for.
Good insight there. That is why the horses were perturbed. They hadn't been fed last night.
I was drunk. I was drunk. My thoughts would wander outside of. I'm just. The quarter's going to give what he thinks is enough, whatever that is.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna run a lap around the wall of town. That's on the outskirts.
What's your speed?
35. Wait,
Okay. So it's going to take an hour or two.
yeah, I'm up
For you-
earlier than everyone. I'm crack at that.
Yeah.
And if I need
By the-
light, literally both my swords are light
Yeah.
forces.
By the time you finish, Bart is still in the outer, is still in
Or
the inner
it's on
plane.
the outer planes.
However, Lily wakes up. Saved it again.
She's in the inner planes. She's not even an outer.
That's why I said inner planes. Not that hungover, but you still got a throbbing headache.
So much.
Yeah.
Can I
You do your tradition of being bolts to him, and he just before it just falls out of his mouth because there's nowhere for it to really digest it.
run
You're really trying to lighten the mood here, aren't you?
I'm gonna try to like be positive and have some. And the saddest thing, robot right now. My organs. I'm trying to keep it. I'm gonna bacon,
Sure.
probably go apologize.
Zill, what are you doing this morning? And no, hiding in your hoodie isn't a viable option.
Actually, I think staying in bed and hiding from responsibility is a very responsible, very real.
Hiding in your hoodie is not an option, but hiding in your room for the day is an option.
I would not get out of bed.
Now, to be fair, at this point, as far as you know, it is possible that Bob Saget made it home.
All of us.
Do you?
All of us. Putting on this godforsaken earth, that's hitting the one person who killing me.
Here's
Ooh.
person. Good morning.
Say he's gonna like open the door. He's gonna take one look at Zill. And he's gonna say,
With your passive insight, you can tell this is Zill's face.
Poor dad.
Question.
Theoretical question.
theoretical question, I hope.
Or just like I want to know about a spell kind of.
Uh-huh.
Actually, is anybody dead here?
You should try, right?
Can you?
I could probably.
So what you're saying is you don't have the spell.
Oh, I'll just walk.
Wait, hold on. You're gonna sit right here and tell me why you asked me that.
I was just curious. I know, like, you work in scry on us.
I'm just a.
I'm just a little goblin. I only have 6 hit points. That's actually a meme.
Yeah, why can your voice even go that high? It's like, no, pretend.
Oh,
Just
why did you
because.
ask about
Because
it?
they
Honest.
fell to our lives.
Well, that's true, but it's true in a way that I want to hear from. I don't know about that.
So we're gonna cut over to Lily because this is probably gonna take a while of probing. Lily, you end up going over to Bob Saget's house and see what appears to be his door having been bashed in.
Jesus Christ! And Lily's gonna.
And breakfast laid out on the table.
No, you didn't leave the breakfast, I assume.
I left the breakfast.
Okay, so you see uneaten breakfast sitting on his desk, and his bed doesn't look like it's been slept in, but the door has been bashed in.
Lily's gonna start sprinting towards the town.
So back to Zilla and Alva.
So,
Very different solution. I got blacked out a couple times and ended up in weird spots. Let's see the fucking trench outside of town. That's probably where he is.
Panic hide.
Hey, 24 hours. That's all we need, right? Because the first 24 is the most important.
That is
motherfucker.
true. For missing people.
and Alvin's gonna actually.
Reminder, you are in the Scarlands where the land can literally sprout up creatures.
Alvin's gonna cast Detect Thoughts, try to investigate them.
That's honestly
You're
probably
probing
the
deeper?
best
Fuck.
Are you probing deeper?
Yes.
Fuck. Bob.
Okay, so surface level thoughts, nervous. I'm worried about someone. Someone may be in danger. Will save.
I don't know.
Okay.
That
So
I
what
rolled so
what
bad.
are your deeper thoughts, Zell?
You need a better detail. You need
Like
more
I have to
background.
tell him this.
Just your deeper thoughts.
But you
So you gain insight into the reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms it large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
dang it. It's gone. Overwhelming sense of stress.
Just sort of an idea of I tried to be a good person, but I'm not sure I did. I you get the impression of I was trying to be good. I didn't hurt him, but I might have hurt him in a different way. Oh no! Please help.
Yes.
So Alva,
Where is he?
this is why I love having in-person people. You don't get these reactions over camera.
Dominic,
Why do you think I hate, you know?
You guys can see it on the
Yeah.
Roll20 camera.
Yeah, but still.
Wait a guess what?
What did Zill do?
No, this is a completely unrelated note. Locate creature is a ranger spell, by the way.
Is it a 3rd level or 4th level spell?
4th level.
Aw,
Can't use it.
unfortunate.
I'm level 14 ranger, and that's as high as I'm willing to go.
Hey, Lily.
Sorry. Do you have a scroll? I can use a scroll, maybe.
Do you have locate creature?
I
Probably not.
don't think
I can go track people. I tend to be very good at it in my favorite terrain, too. Sometimes.
is Drumbin on your favorite terrain? Because that might actually.
I don't know, the Scarred Lands are.
Yep.
Should be.
Yep.
That-
Anyhow, so back to Cole.
You can also track them
Back
very
to
quickly, 'cause
core.
I don't-
yeah, I'm just running along the.
By the time you finish, you see no sign of Bob Saget. So he is not around the perimeter. Whatever that means to you.
Get back into town from.
Lily, you run over. Sorry, say again.
Try and find the nearest party member.
Cool. You eventually run into Lily, who is trying to get help from the town guard. Eliath is there and just trying to calm down a clearly spastic and very erratic Lily.
Someone broke into his house broke through his front door. and he-
Lily, it's not your fault, Lily. It's so
Hello, I am Eliath.
I'm the new asshole for the.
Yes, if I recall, I was told of a new sort.
Yeah, so I paid the old Bob Saget home, and
The Goblin Stable Master.
I found 2
Oh,
gold,
nice.
and I found gold, like right outside my door in. So I decided to, hey, I'm gonna try and see stuff is not like agates, took a shovel, got in, found that he was fed the horse outside of town, find him. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Good
Like,
investigation work. But you're the one who broke into his house?
yeah, I told the Harvard Force is not on me.
No. It's I. I'm
the
trying
one,
to consolidate the stories here.
Yeah, I'm the one.
So there was no break-in.
Double. Jump out of my bed.
Okay. I presume the breakfast was probably left by you.
Oh, shit, he's not. No, he's a goblin.
Bob Saget doesn't drink.
Oh, he fucking drank last.
Okay.
So he's inside the city, hopefully. Not really fucking far. But he honestly want to get really far to.
Felt that I would be a better. Actually, sad.
Okay. Well, you two are talking to Goliath. We cut over to the rest of the party. Helena and Power Driver are probably waking up / booting up at this point. Zill and Alva are in Alva's room if you want to peer in. But Zill, Alva, back to you guys.
So, Ed?
No, no.
And what happened?
He ran off.
After what happened?
Party.
Alva's not even gonna respond. He's just gonna keep waiting. Yes, sir.
That's such a power move.
Fun.
You don't really need to because Detect Thoughts is kind of shifting the flow of his thoughts. So by probing deeper, provided he's not taking an action to contest it, you're kind of sort of shaping the form of his thoughts, and it's like, I scared him off.
And you probably get the fact that Court.
Not yet.
He didn't want to kill.
Didn't want to kill him, so you scared him off. Instead of just not killing him.
I don't understand how hard it is. It would have been so.
Why is it hard? Is it hard because you feel like you're gonna get sent to hell? Don't kill him. Or would you have enjoyed it?
Therapist found all of us.
Shots are being fired.
Guys, when you watch, I was like,
Yeah.
come to Jesus. I'm your.
So Zill, response?
Oh.
No, huh?
It's not me.
Locate creature, but the still was active.
You get the impression, based on his thoughts, that he felt he couldn't trust himself.
Kind of honorable.
Fine.
Sorry, not to try and force my own thoughts there, but was that kind of the impression?
Pretty much,
That,
yeah.
that was kind of the impression I was getting.
Want to kill him still? Like to make it up to him by finding him?
Most honest statement. That's the first time Zill has
I love the fact where it's just like, look, I don't want to kill him, but I really don't want to find him.
I think that's the first time that Zill has told the complete truth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quoting this just for the memory.
Oh, the stream is going up on YouTube. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah,
So,
God damn it. What?
so,
Come on.
All this
Stop
is
with
gonna
the Will
say,
Smith stuff.
Well,
by the way, can I just say her profile picture is really fitting tonight?
Oh,
It's
hey.
the fucking insurance ad guy, the fucking chaos thing. Yeah.
Oh.
well,
Woo.
so let's okay. Yes.
Hey, what's going on?
Who's that?
Silver. What? Yeah, she?
She has
I'm alright. Why? Who's
If
Bob
it's my
Saget?
favorite terrain, I get plus 12.
The goblin that's still off.
What? I'm going back to sleep.
Besides having multiple people look for the goblin dude at the same time would be worthwhile.
Hide that back to later.
I know. Dominic, come on. Stay strong.
Alright, so
Hey, pile driver, do you want to walk in?
What?
Do you want to walk in on this?
On what?
Matthew's dying. You
Uh-huh.
have to walk in on this.
Here's
The
Bill,
alpha.
You want to go?
Hysterically whimpering in Alva's room.
It sounds. Oh, like lows. It's like 9. Oh, what helped me make? Anything.
think you would be
Sure. Why the hell?
So, Silver comes back once more before pile driver peeks in. Hey, maybe fix your own problem for once. Same. Pile driver, you hear this as you enter. I don't want him to die, but I don't want to find him. Zill, stop covering your face with your hoodie.
Oh, hi, pile driver.
Zill's covering. Zill's.
Sorry, Dominic, stop covering your face with your hoodie.
Zill's just.
You hear, you hear,
In the corner.
you hear a what amounts to a sigh from pile driver as he shakes his head. So, what did you do now?
Oh, no?
Beep boop.
What?
What did you do?
You
Please
see
provide
his eyes.
additional
You also
statement.
see pile driver's eyes burn a little brightly. Like he's not happy. It's this early in the morning, and he just
How
booted
did
up.
you
And he's already
fuck
has
up?
to
It's
deal with
6
Zill's
a.m..
bullshit. What?
I was like, how did you fuck up? It's 6 a.m.
All I can explain.
I think you were there. You can explain it.
Alva, he looks.
Alva, do you want to
Alva?
counterspell that?
Alva, Zill.
True. Yeah. So it would be dispel. It would be dispel magic then.
And not counter.
You can't counterspell it. He subtle spelled it, and there's no material component, so you can't see it being done. But you can dispel magic.
I don't have to.
How do you not have dispel magic? Okay.
Still has
You're not there.
Hold on.
Well, 1 second. Pile driver, hold the door shut.
I got the
Yeah.
window.
No.
I hide in the corner. Well, Zill, we're in this room.
Wait,
we can
he
still
still
hear you.
detects Zill.
Sounds like he's in a
Yes.
corner.
Yes, you
whimpering.
know the general location of where the thoughts are, or you know the general number of people with coherent thoughts in the area, so you know that Zill is still here.
All right, Zill, you have to
He's also
explain
still
what you did to the pile driver.
Hold on.
Oh dear
I
God.
can. I got something.
This is
I'm just
so
gonna-
good.
Ah, God damn it. I was going to say I prepared to detect good and evil, but I haven't actually written down anything. So besides it's only if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or
Yeah,
undead
detect
within
good and
30
evil
feet of
wouldn't do
you.
anything.
Sounds like you would see me.
Zill is none of them, so
Correct.
I'm not going to. I was going to use that to search for him, but I
Yeah.
can't.
You're just holding the door shut.
I've blocked a window if there are any. If I am in the room.
All of us just
So
gonna say,
Helena's
"All right,
here as
go."
well.
Okay.
in the room too.
Yeah.
Hold on. Before I'm gonna roll in. Can I roll intimidation on someone who I can't see?
Yeah, but it's gonna have a modifier to it.
Okay. Because I'm going to try to do something right now.
Zill, what do you do?
All right,
Here.
Zell. Pile driver shouts, "Show yourself and face the consequences of your actions for once,
Roll intimidate.
or I swear by all that I swore this oath for, that you will be dragged in chains to hell."
Noah, shut up.
God fucking damn it!
He's
So
saying that ruined the pile drivers.
Pile Driver actually just like stutters multiple times during his
Fuck
thing.
you! Fuck roll 20.
Um
When it needs when I need
play
it.
hard RDG.
and you're just like you're
Actually,
not
hold on. I got inspiration.
you're using inspiration,
You're
okay?
gonna use inspiration on to intimidate Zill.
Yes.
Actually, or hold on. Wait. Do I either? No, it's a saving throw. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it.
Do it. Fuck it. Fuck that.
Inspiration.
Intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
I swear to God, it's
Ooh, close though.
Not far.
That being said, because he's just looking off in random directions, it loses some of its potency, but you still get the impression that, look, Zill, if you don't fess the fuck up, I am going to personally stop you from getting any more souls.
In which case you would be
You
dragged to
can't-
hell. In chains.
gonna take
Hmm.
one against a pile driver, especially when Thor can stop you from.
Yeah.
Sag it down.
Reveal yourself, Zill.
Oh,
I
Like,
can do
this
that
is-
one.
He is.
What?
Pile driver is pissed.
Say again? Yeah. Yeah, but what did Zill say?
I can do that.
From just speaking, you get like an idea from what part of the room he's in.
I stalk towards him.
Huh?
I stalk,
Yeah, he's moving towards your voice.
and he actually pulls out the sword. Like he is pissed that he has to deal with
Zill.
Zill's bullshit.
He has Sentinel. He has Sentinel.
Yes,
If anyone,
I have
if he
Sentinel.
gets within 5 of Zill, when Zill's moving, Zill would have. He would be able
It
to.
must be a target you can see. You can't take an attack of opportunity against an invisible creature unless you can see invisibility.
Asian. Bard's dad did that.
Anyhow,
The
what you were saying?
Rest of them.
What were you saying, Zoe? Uh-huh.
This the set
All the
fuck
while,
out of it.
Pile Driver is stalking towards her location.
So frightful presence,
They must be aware of me.
yes, it must be aware of you, but it must be
Yeah.
able to see the object of its fear. So frightful presence does nothing
It doesn't
if
say
you are
inside.
all other instances of fear usually imply the object of fear is within sight.
Has Pilot Trevor gotten to the Paladin level where he's in?
No, that's like level.
I'm at level 2 Paladin,
Oh, okay.
He gets it next level or something.
and I won't go beyond 6 because we're not going beyond level 20.
Yep. Anyhow, so I'm gonna say no. You would have to turn off your invisibility to do that. Because like all dragons with their frightful presence, the moment you're out of line of sight.
I would argue that Zill is so frightful. Even at Zill.
That's for the sponsored by Purdue products.
I really said blank engineering, only for you to say Purdue Linfox. Alright.
I'm wearing a Purdue hat. Anyhow, Zill, what do you do?
Still trying to move
Uh-huh.
and fail.
Do I hear him?
Self-perception.
Oh,
Perception?
did that die roll?
Fucking
What?
hell.
Keep it.
Can I use my passive?
Keep it-
I'll let you use your passive, but it's gonna have a modifier.
15 is my passive.
Alva, you're able to notice.
I'll point out the direction he's going, and maybe that gives you a.
It does, but it's still a nat 1, so
The green
Okay,
tape
the dice
I
I
drop the
gave you.
invisibility, I take a backhand. I'll
okay. Wisdom saving throw, pile driver. Frightful presence is a magical effect, not a spell.
Wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Yes.
That your actions have consequences.
This is the only time that no is going to be an asshole.
Hey,
Okay.
17. Does that beat?
pass.
Oh, I was going to say you have indomitable music.
Yeah.
Unless I'm wrong.
No, it's a repeat. It's a.
No, it's
a
re-
second attempt
re-roll
at
your
the
saving throw.
and take the new number. It's not advantage.
Fuck, I thought it was just.
No, it is not.
Once per long rest, then twice
yeah.
per rest at a
Anyhow.
higher level.
Anyhow,
Yeah.
so you succeed. So you can see Zill, and he's like, "Back off, man." But it doesn't really do much. Cutting over to the other two. Okay, so
Oh,
when did you
wait.
last see? No, we're cutting over. When did you last see Bubs?
Last night, I feel recorded. All of it.
Well, the guards mentioned it when they swapped their shift.
Basically, right at that time. It's probably like 11.
I could ask around the town to see if anyone's thought him, but
Alright, look.
it's prime bar hopping hours.
You want us to go on a search pattern, or you want us to go find Rockmer?
Might be a good choice there.
Alright.
But I'll alert the guard and see if we could figure out where he is. If he's in town, find him.
Spell
A low card could have. But
prodigies of low card. And he wanted the magic. But
it's worth a shot. I'll check.
I can't.
I'll check. See if you could go get Drakmar, see what happened. And you two start making your way back
Hey,
to the
you have
guild.
any coke?
Alright, let's go. Hey.
Okay, back to the rest of you.
No, I think Thor wants to have a
Oh
conversation.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, no.
I was a terrible
Not Andromeda. Not. Fucking. They're their own.
Fucking
Either.
love.
There for that. Right? There for that. Did all.
Like a dead plane. Just. Oh, I told Zil to focus on items. Items finding or trying to offset.
Actual items meant to do a fucking runabout and fuck, my legs are you have a I'm so fucking sore. The lactic acid in my legs. I ran around Drubbin and sat talking to
All right, let's
fucking
still get
alive.
off here.
So you guys start heading back to
When you give a jock an intelligence.
when you guys start heading back to the guild hall. And meanwhile, back to the rest of you. Still, huh?
Bob second game.
If we ever find him alive, I'm gonna get a headband of intellect and give. I just want to see what happens.
Just start speaking super formally, yes.
What do you think? Yeah, why do you think?
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Why do you think Horse being competent in like something that's not stabbing anyone?
Anyhow.
Headband of intellect.
Anyhow, so we cut back over to the rest of the group who are like dealing with Zill trying to actually come clean about something. Just find him! Shit! Fuck! Yes. Just go find him. Pray to a god. I don't know. I don't care.
I'm happy, but not for these.
Till, you have upset literally everyone else in this room.
That's so okay.
Yeah. The only person who is more on your side than us is the patron that you moderately serve. Maybe praying for some guidance might work to your benefit because you have a mutually.
See if I did that, he'd be dead. No.
So all of these characters are.
How would you know?
I want to interrogate Zill.
And was she mad?
That's what's happening.
No, but every time I've met
But
my
forcibly.
yes.
Was she mad that you didn't kill him?
I don't want to find him though.
Okay, so Powder, what are you doing?
I was saying that I was suggesting that I play the bad cop in a
Yeah.
forceful interrogation.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Where's Rachel? Just slams his head.
more of a poor guy because
Yeah. Anyhow, so what?
I don't know what drowning feels like, but you sure will.
Just stands together under waterfall.
Also, that actually would work because pile driver's made of metal and it's 300 some odd pounds.
yeah.
No, you stand under a waterfall.
And he just cast water breathing and on a power driver. We get to the bottom of the.
And you also got to worry about pressure,
Would have been
but
super
yeah.
nice for the Gelton arc.
Yeah, Pile Driver actually has to worry a lot about being lost. He'll just sink.
Would have been
Instantly, like miles down. If it's
would have been super nice for the Gelton arc.
Thank God there's no beach resort.
Hey, who wants
All
a
right.
beach episode?
Okay, pile driver.
This is a
Pile
fan
driver-
core. That's what that means.
Pile driver's gonna.
Pile driver's going to put his sword on his back, crack his knuckles.
He wants you to feel it.
Zill.
Pile driver, you touch me, I'm hurling you.
And he. What? What did he
Pile
say?
driver, you touch me, and I'm hurling you through hell.
You do that. I'm taking you with me.
I'll let him roll intimidation on that. Fuck that shit.
Now,
That's fucking raw as shit.
that was some, like,
That was raw.
I feel like
Wait, no. Ethan said they took
The
the sword away.
brutal-
Never mind.
Yeah,
Ethan, when you have the sword out, you have advantage.
you do.
That was never made clear to me.
It was never
never told-
relevant.
Is that what?
I was never told until this moment.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. That was
So-
never
so-
relevant, so I never brought it up.
Maiden Edge, his badass sword, not the name, gives advantage. Have it
On intimidation rolls.
check.
Yeah, sorry. That never came up, so I just didn't make it relevant. But to be fair, no one's cast Identify on it.
No one just knows it, but gave him that.
Actually, wait, no, that's not true. Andromeda cast
Can I-
Identify on it.
Can I? So
I mean,
You can take the advantage, yes.
I think the advantage.
no. Okay,
If you
fine.
put
But
it-
I
you
was.
put it- honestly, you put it away, and that's more.
Yes.
Take advantage.
Take advantage.
Uh,
Cool.
Yeah,
The
whatever.
19 is still good.
So
Anyhow.
pile driver's just hitting
Nice
his
knuckles.
hitting his hand his fist into his hand methodically, slowly, with an intent to scare the shit out of it. And he's not. And this is not hand, like, skin on skin. This is metal on metal, and he knows.
don't have enough.
one sec, Ethan. Mac is gonna do.
I mean,
Here's the tab effect.
metal container full of alcohol against a man. For me.
Sure, let's go with
So
that.
many bad-
Fuck you, that's why.
And
Not you.
Betty.
and pile driver just rolls his neck, even though he doesn't need to do that. And walks up to Zill and walks up to Zill.
He walks up to Zill twice.
No, that,
He walks up to
don't
Zill.
say that.
And he walks up to
Well-
Zill. And you take the moon, and you take the... Sorry.
Hey,
Go ahead.
so just disregard the first two times I said. He walks up to Zill and does he have, what kind of clothing does he have?
He's wearing a cloak.
He grabs the collar of the cloak and lifts him.
I can't do that.
He
Can't do that to
lifts him.
myself.
He lifts him up and up and up.
Those a tall woman, dude. You ain't that
I'm 6'10". Fuck you.
He's 5'10". Anyhow.
tall.
You lift him like
But
a couple feet off the
he's
ground.
slowly lifting. He's slowly lifting Zill, intentionally slowly, because he knows that he wants to prolong this and make it clear he is not taking Zill's shit.
Zill, what do you do?
And when Zill reaches, shoulder at pile driver's eye level, he just pile drives him into the ground.
Zill, what do you do?
Struck first.
He did strike.
Ah, God,
I didn't say-
radio! Look
We'll just say that deals 6 damage.
hold on. If I detect Zill intending to cast shit, I will warn pile driver.
No, counterspell.
If I can counterspell it.
I'll allow a counterspell
But
because you have Detect Thoughts active.
It is still up, so if he's gonna like do some shit, I'll warn Pile Driver.
I'll allow counterspell because he has
You-
Detect Thoughts
and-
active.
And when he what Pile Driver's unaware of this, he says, "You will tell me what happened."
He already did.
I will counterspell it.
Yeah, counterspell fizzles it.
Ha!
I will kick Pile Driver.
Roll to attack.
Here, kick this.
What can I do?
Kick this.
Okay.
Don't act like that'll hurt like
Let
shit.
me kick Pile Driver.
Roll to attack.
Roll to attack.
Strength. You don't
What?
have
Just 1d20 plus strength.
you don't have proficiency on unarmed strikes, so it's
No.
Fuck!
for in.
Look, just
Pile-
stop.
Pile Driver looks at that and just says, just sighs and shakes his head. It's like, you disappoint me.
Freaking do. I don't care. I'm upset.
Talk.
I literally told you everything.
Well, then.
If you don't tell me, I won't believe you.
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
I will. Evidence points to you always doing something that always makes it life harder for everyone around you.
Congratulations. Coming to a profound conclusion. My character.
Was that to Ethan or
No, that's
Pile
the
Driver?
Pile Driver. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You've had an entire lifetime of what you've done. I've had to put up with you most of my life. I was created not mere months ago. And
I'd say
and every
around this
time and when we went to just days ago when we went to the east,
he finishes.
I tried to keep an eye on you, and you disappeared on me. In the city that I would call home, if I knew truly what a home is.
The shit I do.
Yes, so why should I believe you?
You shouldn't.
We know!
Okay,
Is
okay,
the door
okay.
open? Is the door open? Can I see outside of the door?
No.
No.
We're so close.
Lily
Pile
just-
Driver is just no longer holding
Pile
close.
Pile Driver just puts his foot on Zill's chest.
How? You are lifting him in the air bodily.
I pile drove him.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Or it's just gonna open door.
He puts his foot on Zill's chest, leans his arm on, puts his hand onto his knee, leans over, his eyes burning brightly, staring into Zill's face.
Oh my god, with you two.
So Core's gonna open the door and okay, anyway. All the faggots fucking gone.
We know.
Random
We
know.
know.
Okay, where's Drockmare? We need him to fly perimeter around the 100 grid drum bin because I ran around the perimeter. He's not there. Either he fucking ghosted all of us because the person I paid him to walk him home apparently dipped.
Well, let's
So-
stop right there. Zill, where did you last see him? You guys can continue your
Okay,
conversation while
can
we
do.
go and feel
Okay,
stuff.
okay. No, Helena, no. Fuck you. Fuck blaming Zill right now. Let's find Bob
You weren't
Saget
here for this
first.
conversation.
I'm
So,
Fuck blaming
You
Zill.
can't-
Let's find Bob
We-
Saget first.
I'm not specifically blaming. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Zill's
Instead-
obviously at
We
fault.
need
because
to
if-
keep Zill on a
I'm just so
literal
all I am
leash.
asking is where he saw him. And while we are going and doing something about it, these guys can continue their rant. Okay? Sound good?
Okay,
So, are we on the
where
same
did you
page?
last see
Zill.
Bob Saget?
Yes.
I will tell you when pile driver gets off of me.
Pile driver
Lily
Get
is
off
going
of
to
Zill's chest.
angrily storm over, eat over to Zill, and like as menacingly as possibly like, how would you Bob Saget is out?
Intimidation.
Is there a room? Is there a chair in this room?
No.
Damn it.
There is a bed, though.
Okay, then this will be interpreted as something that's not meant to be interpreted as. But okay, does anyone have rope?
I do have
Pile driver.
I think I have something that could also be interpreted as
seems pretty
something
good.
questionable. Do I have manacles?
You have manacles?
I
Okay.
used to. No, but I do have rope. I also have
Okay.
stakes.
Hang on.
We
Lily-
need
I
to.
mean, what?
Lily,
That's really quiet. People are...
yeah, speak up.
Lily just leans over and just says, "Remember how it felt to? What did you do, Bob Saget?"
Scared him away. Okay?
Zill.
That is.
Last scene.
Somewhere Rumbin away.
Give me. Okay.
Why
How
did
many
he
blocks-
run
Let's do-
away?
How many blocks?
We're not here
from
for the
where
why.
are
We
right
want to
now?
know when and where. When and where first.
About like 5
And
blocks.
you guys can figure out the other
under
details.
blocks. And sometime in the night.
Alright, Helena, let's go give that information to fucking Drockner because he's gonna find him faster. Rest of. Alright, let's go.
Yep, peace.
You later come up with a chemical that will burn your insides and life for months. Storms off. Bob Saget in
It's primarily made of quartz.
It's Lily storms off in the general direction to try to like what Zill try to like.
It's 90% acid,
His
10%
directions
90%.
are actual garbage. He clearly doesn't even know where he last saw him, just in Drummond, which is nothing to really go off of. Yeah.
Can I?
I love big brain moves.
Can you? As movement separately. I mean, I can't.
They do not have perception.
I have a. By virtue.
Also, your cannons only have a range of like 30 or 60 feet from you
I
before
can't
you
just-
can no longer move them on your own action. Sorry.
I have a
Hold.
question.
Noah.
By virtue skills, would the two I have be. Did I use grim psychometry to get a vision? That's fine. That Zill saw.
You can try. Roll a history check on it. Let's see if
I
anything
get
happens.
advantage because it's dealing with some evil shit.
No advantage, but let's just see if something happens.
But it's evil.
Plus
He's
9
evil.
to it. So. That's. Fox view.
Take it.
That's a 9.
For a total of?
It's a 10 plus
Ah.
Little-
19. No, nothing. Zill may be an ass, but he's not evil in the sense that Grim Psychometry would pick up on.
Are you
They're not
certain?
evil, drunk, man.
Yeah.
I mean, pile driver can.
Like 100 gold bounty. Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
100
Okay.
gold. Wow.
Okay.
Out the
Don't care.
You're heading out to the woods? Okay.
planet, you got it in town.
Have I got what in town?
And Bob Stack.
Once the guards
I could
doing
probably
that?
find him if he's out of town too. This is my favorite area.
I'm going with Lily.
And it's
Okay.
real now.
This is my backyard
Okay.
and my front yard.
Contact me or Lily.
So what?
Later.
What? Just to clarify, what's going on with Zill?
Oh, that's for um.
I was going.
All of
I
that
was going.
to figure out.
Whatever.
I was going to keep him on basically on a literal leash.
Oh my.
But like metaphorical, right?
No.
And a literal.
Pinky.
Hey, be thankful I didn't say we're gonna tie him to the bed. That was the initial thing.
That's
We
what I
didn't
was
have a
expecting you to
chair.
say.
I mean,
Because we didn't have
a boat, so.
Yeah.
Is that a broke?
Yeah, I have rope. Probably get
Yeah, no. We would have given you our rope, pile driver.
No, you can probably. I'm not giving Pile Driver my goddamn rope.
I give pile driver my rope.
And pile driver, see, the only problem with that is that bed is Alva's.
Alva's bed.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
all happened in Alva's.
Take one for the team.
Tiny,
Oh,
but
wow.
fucking tiny boat. It's uncomfortable.
Alright, you have
Yeah,
50
so-
feet of hemp rope to work with. That is what I give you.
All right, so I'm gonna.
What the fuck is this session turned into? You guys were supposed to go north today.
And it turned into pile driver.
Turned into Hunt for Bob Saget.
Pile driver was scaring me. I thought he was gonna actually.
Favorite NPC out for
I don't even like Bob Saget. I guess that means I do a good job as a DM. Okay. Making hateable characters likable and likable characters hateable. I guess is what I do. What the fuck did you just call me?
That's what?
First off,
Inaccurate.
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 Second off, how the fuck is that an insult that works in that context? It doesn't. Anyway, moving on.
Inaccurate is you don't watch NBA 2K YouTube. You're not gonna get.
Cool. Anyway,
Okay, so what do I need to roll to tie Zill's hands together and then tie
Sleight of hand.
the what?
sleight of hand.
So hog tie.
It's a sleight of hand check to tie a knot.
All
Or
right.
just, better yet, do it like they did in Star Wars and tie him to a stick.
You tie a loose knot, but you're pretty sure it's good. I mean, honestly, it's Zill. He could get out if he really wanted to anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so where do you and Zill go?
Core wanted me and him to go search, so I'm gonna.
I'm going with Lily because Lily's on a war. I'm worried about her safety.
And I'm just gonna stay here,
Yay.
stand here. I'm just gonna stay in not Alva's room, and just with Zill and just and just be staring across from him, and just wait, just watching him to see if he makes a move, or is her, like, if she makes a move.
Bill, do you do anything? Cool, you just sort of sit there. Do you want to make any religion checks, or just think internally, or just sort of let things happen? Cool.
All right. Meanwhile, Pile Driver's gonna.
Pile Driver, you're babysitting Zill. Everyone else make a
Yeah.
survival check. Rockmere will make one as well.
Mine will have +5 on it.
Oh, I'm using Flash of
30.
Genius on this. I'm bumping
Besides, I have a
everything.
+0 to survival. That's probably a wise choice that I didn't go.
Okay.
My consistent.
Imagine if
Mine's at a
Alba
30.
had set up all of his art and stuff on the walls when all that was going on.
Yeah.
Alba's glad he didn't do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
A lot of it might be destroyed at this point.
Yeah.
It really would be.
Some children.
Okay. So, first off, Noah, where are you looking? Forest, right. Lily, you're looking in the forest. Helena, where are you looking?
City.
City. Alva, where are you looking?
Just around the city.
Okay.
In addition, mine has a +5 on it, on top of what's already there.
Cool. So effective 30. With the effective 30 and working well within the town with the town guards, and Drakmir providing aerial view, you guys, and in addition, honestly, I'm going to say this is an effective 40 because you got the bounty going on, you've got a 30 from Helena, you've got the town's guard looking. This is like an APB on a fucking goblin.
Yes.
You don't find him in town. He's nowhere to be found. And it's not like there's some sort of underground sewer system either to just sort of check out. It's not like there are hidden labyrinths or anything that Eliath doesn't know about. Eliath even checks out the school upon your request to see if there's someone who can locate creature. Some of the kids are new to magic. One or two of them tries it, but no such luck. The teachers try this as well. No such luck. Locate creature has a range. So locate creature tells you if you're within, I believe it's like 600, 1,000 feet of it? Okay. 600 to 1,000 feet. All this tells you is that Bob Saget is not in Drummond. Okay?
Well, he's not.
So he's not
I
in
sent
Drummond.
Drakmir to give a report to the people in the woods.
Cool. He'll try and make his way there. That being said, Mason, you said you were in the woods, yes?
I was in the town.
You said you were in the town. So the only ones in the woods right now are 10 and 9. With the 10 and 9, you can't really pick up on it.
I
I'm
will
gonna say
also
that
make my way through
passes.
the woods.
I'm gonna say that about 3 hours pass. Until eventually the people in town are like, yeah, he's not in town. So people start to be able to assist outside. Everyone can now make another survival check. This is, as of this point, it's been about 16 hours.
After all, doesn't find him in the city, he'll start looking.
It's been about 12 to 16 hours.
I add 5 to that.
Mine's an effective
I'm
20.
gonna-
It gets 5 as well.
That was a fucking burn.
Also, let Silver look as well.
Okay, so and Silver gets it.
Of course she does.
22.
So 22. You have the highest. Okay. most of you with the higher, so with the 19 survival, yeah, all of you guys ended up roughly at the same area because you guys are either in groups or with some with a high enough survival for this check, or got enough survival check on your own. You guys eventually think, if I were Bob Saget, just wandering around aimlessly, where would I go? Horses. Well, is there a horse in the area? You think back to where the horse field is, so you head over there. You look around, and you peer around, but you don't see Bob Saget. All of you wound up here, so you start questioning around. Did you guys find tracks or something? No. Well, what's going on? Eventually, Lily thinks for a minute and retraces, just like through her mind. Flash goes through her head of the possible probability of directions of where someone would go, wind speeds, etc., footfalls. Was there rain last night? No. Okay, so tracks would be here, 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 here. You head back towards town and find a brief trail, just barely leading out. You follow it back out. It goes in the opposite direction from the horse field. It does appear to be goblin trap. It isn't that hard to determine. It's small little booties, and the gate is wide enough that he was clearly running from someone, something.
Or just light up his. Right.
Eventually, you start hanging off in that direction, and comes in. Okay.
Yeah.
I flipped it and I caught it. Oh. I'll hear no complaints for how I flipped it. What? You guys eventually make your way into the forest. Deep into the forest. Hours pass. I'll allow one more survival check. I will take the highest of the group.
Okay, who?
No, I'm
I have plus
sorry.
12.
I will allow 3 for survival checks. One from 3 different players. I will take the highest.
I have a 12. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
So plus 10 to mine. Let's go. Roll 20. So 26.
Actually,
Okay. 26.
gotta
26 is enough.
rock. His defense is unbendable.
26 beats a
Chris Rock's
25.
AC
Hey!
is
Shh! 26. You guys stumble deep into the forest, and it takes hours and hours. You guys turn back on your own investigations multiple times. And so after multiple treks back and forth through the forest and attempting to find whereabouts of Bob Saget, you never see Bob Saget. You never find him. But with the 26, you are able to find where he was last, and can probably figure out what happened to him. You see this creature standing over a pile of blood and viscera. There's not enough of a body to cast Revivify on. Revivify requires the body to be intact. Yes, this creature looks like it has almost like a shark-like head, a bunch of horns coming off it. It running down its neck and over onto its shoulders. Its arms extend down to the ground to where it's standing, but it's still standing on its arms and legs. Various spikes protruding out of its shoulder and various points along its wrist. As it just sort of, it doesn't seem to notice you as you just seem to pass it by, but it is nearby, so you could only, and you'd see lingering red staining its teeth, giving you the impression that this thing is what did the deed. Absolutely. Want. Go for it.
I guess
Want to do on a separate map or?
I'll roll for
Yep.
Killed my toad.
Just to be clear, I'm not here, right?
You are not here. Nope.
No, I'm with Zill.
Kyle Driver's baby saying Zill.
yeah, Zill's with you.
Babysitting, quote unquote.
That one, like in the
I have not created the creature.
Just like an intelligence would be just.
It's an aberration.
Looks like a slowed.
What did you say?
Looks like a slowed, but that's probably wrong.
I'm just going to use a shark here for its reference. And it does...
Slod. That's what it was.
Yes, it is a slod.
Oh, wow. I have been
version.
playing way too much Neverwinter
I made
Nights
a
to know
dex
that.
build to go like soon to the
Okay, so you guys get an guys get a surprise round, but let me give it its initiative. So it's over here in the same area where the fight was earlier. As far as you want to be. There's trees around the area, but I'm not going to quite do them
how
because...
close is
50 or 40 feet. Yeah, it's still like 5 foot squares. No, that would be 20 feet away. So double your distance. 'Cause these are 5 foot squares, not 10 feet. Okay. Surprise round. Go ahead. Silver.
Who looks like they want to fuck this?
Lily, definitely.
Everyone.
Lily, would you benefit from it? Are you doing an attack?
Actually, forget the initiative. How do you want to do this? As a group. Fuck the initiative. Because this is a CR10. You guys are like several level 16s. It's no question you guys are going to beat this thing.
I was gonna. Much damage. Fuck what?
Cool. Back to initiative. Let's do this.
I'm currently.
Yep. Silver, what do you want to do? Go for it. Roll to hit. 11 does in fact miss. Okay. Alva, what do you want to do?
Well, he would descend. That probably would satisfy.
Why the fuck is your... Oh, that's not roll 20. Okay.
Uh, Alva would probably just. They would watch.
Okay. Its turn. Stunned. 4. Mhm.
It's like almost.
Mhm.
Unlike most of the other times, it wipes it and starts eating it. It's gonna run up on its.
Do you have enough movement? You'll be 5 feet away.
30.
I asked you to start 40 feet away.
I thought it.
You would end 5 feet away. You can dash, or you can do a thrown weapon. Dagger can be thrown.
I'm gonna take out a hand crossbow. It helps.
Yep.
I'm gonna like
+3. Okay.
I got
Absolutely. Absolutely. Damage.
6.
Works for me. Say again that damage.
That's 20.
Cool.
5 feet.
Okay. Cries out as 2 arrows pierce its side as it's suddenly made aware of you guys. For reference, at this point, no one has advantage on it because it's no longer stunned. Elena. What do you do?
Injured does it look?
It is not very injured. Looks like it just got
Well.
hit once. But you could definitely change that.
We'll change that.
Let's change it.
Is that Ice Storm? Why did that put... No, that's Sarah's.
That's Sarah's. She didn't
Anyway,
actually
I
cast
tried
it.
using talk. That didn't work.
Talk didn't
I used
work.
my lightning spear bolt thing.
Okay. Plus your dex, actually, because she'd be throwing it.
Wouldn't it also be in lightning form? Wouldn't it act the same as a lightning bolt instead?
You get
So they have to make
damage,
DC 13?
8.
Correct. Lightning bolt
So
spell.
confusing. Anyway. What is my strength?
Javelin of lightning. Magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming 5 feet wide. Extends out from you to a target you see within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you, the target must make a. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a saving throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Make a ranged weapon attack. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 lightning damage. So. No. So it's 1d6 plus 4d6 from the lightning. And then plus
I don't
your.
even know what bonuses I get.
So 1d20 plus your dexterity plus proficiency to hit. Okay. 18 will hit. So I'm going to need 5d6 plus
5.
plus 5.
Mine said 4. But if you say 5, I'll go 5.
It's 1d6 from the javelin itself and then 4 from the lightning damage.
Ah. And what plus strength?
Plus dex, because you're throwing it.
Plus dex. And that'd be all.
Unfortunate. I'm going to give you the benefit here and say that you did your radiant, so it's going to take an additional 32.
Sure. I don't know how much health it has.
Yeah. Lily, your turn. Oh, you're taking out the skull dice. Okay.
So I'm not actually good at that.
Yep. Fireball. Okay.
The highest use. So it's going to be fun fact. 96 plus a D by arcane.
I think I'm into radius.
Right.
Roll
I
damage.
Also, fun fact, since fire, I ignore resistance and I reroll once.
But it's still a save, so if he succeeds, he takes half.
That's 30,
19.
17.
18.
18.
It says 18.
Okay.
I burned something.
5, and then I reroll. Oh no, one's count as 2. Alright, so that's 6
36.
more resistance.
Okay. Is that your turn? Silver. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Misses. All the.
I am just going to.
Okay. On its turn, mist washes over it as it seems to fade from sight.
Can I try and counterspell it, or is it?
And try and counterspell it.
I'll try. If it's not a spell, then I.
Yeah, go ahead and try to counterspell. What level are you doing this at?
Boosted.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna need a roll.
2020.
1d20 plus your casting modifier.
25, and you have to be.
Plus 10. So it's 10 plus the spell's level is the DC. So, for example, a 9th level
Yeah.
spell would be 19.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it's
It must be at least a 16 since the 5th level counterspell failed.
Oh,
That'll do it. As it appears to reemerge from whatever place it was attempting to go, as it I'm gonna move everyone down slightly, just so that way we have more more room to move. Okay? Not changing anything. Okay. Yes, it is still his turn. Okay. Go ahead. 4. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Roll to hit. Misses. Sure, if it rolled normally.
20.
That hits. Okay. Yep.
Damage.
Yep. Elena. Can you hit from that range?
Huh?
You can move if you need to. Elena,
Yeah.
on to you.
I mean, did far one? Not far. No, I'm doing it. Did Lily want to kill the thing? I don't know how injured it is.
It is bloodied. Top or lower.
Oh, you it all need you.
Oh, okay, so yes, shoot. That's what I gathered from that.
Hit once or twice? Once or twice. Elena.
I'll start with once because that's going to have the radiant thingy as you mentioned. So
Roll to hit. Well, if it hits, 17 misses.
second one, then it goes.
22 hits.
It's also injured, so
A couple times.
just keep tacking it on.
Okay. Bloodied.
Plus 32.
Sorry, mortal, I mean. Hopefully.
Another fireball. All right. Well, that's plus
Hey, I fucking jump.
three.
Right. As it cries out in pain as various bits of flesh are starting to burn and fall off, but still seems to be able to stand, albeit be it still on four legs, so you're not quite sure how close it is to that store. It's still alive, but just clinging on. Yeah, you can absolutely shout that. Okay. Silver. Silver. Okay.
And well,
Yep. Alva.
I was just gonna watch.
Okay. Where are you, by the way?
Um,
I don't see you.
I drop here.
He was up in the top left, but was never moved. He's got 2 tokens up there.
You are nowhere near the combat, my friend.
Let's just say
He never moved his token.
Okay. Okay. So put yourself by Lily.
All right, yeah. Go to what the.
Huh?
Go with the.
Okay. All right. So range for you is. Huh?
However close I need to do.
Well, it moved away afterwards, so. Next to Lily is fine. So right there. If you would place yourself there, please. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay, it was delayed there. All right, so it's going to try and run.
I'm not.
Okay. And then you see as swirling mist tries to surround it again.
It's.
Are you in range? That is, if it's 170 to you, that's effectively divide that by 2. That's out of range for counterspell. Just one ugly. ugly yet lucky bastard. As you see mist swirling before it as it walks through the mist, disappearing from sight. Hor's turn. He cannot see that motherfucker. Good idea, though. That was actually really clever, and I want to... Yeah. He cast it at 5th level. Huh? That was your bonus action. Is there an action to do with Ethereal Step? You have to trigger it. Okay.
I don't see.
You do not see it. Okay. I'll move him. Oh, there he goes.
Like this.
That would not be the appropriate check. So. Arcana or nature. Be appropriate. Okay. You definitely heard it speaking in some sort of language. It's clearly an intelligent creature. Spells appear differently for different people. Say again what your Arcana was? 18? I don't believe you personally have seen this spell before. But I will give you that this is conjuration magic.
Ability is fucking. About what it's.
Is the last thing you heard before it disappeared through the cloven mist.
I'm close to where it was. Just fucking fireball. Yeah, that's what it does.
Elena.
I mean, I can't fireball, but I can pew pew.
You could pew
And
pew
hope
where
that
you
I
think
hit
it
it.
was. Okay. Roll ahead.
That's about all I got. Got nothing else to do. That'll miss. And that potentially would consider hitting.
You do not hit anything.
Cool. Yeah, fireball.
Far, go for it.
Magic. After all.
You are out of range. You're going to have to move up to do it. 120 feet. There is nothing to dispel. There is nothing to dispel.
Well, does the spell work on any magical effect?
Any lingering magical effect. This effect did not linger. Plane shift.
They do be extraplanar creatures.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. You think it probably is no longer. You can't quite determine that it was plane shift, but you can definitely tell it's no longer here. It got away. Above board?
Just an-
Above board? I don't know.
I mean,
Basically, after
No. No, that's banishment. Plane shift, if you have the tuning fork appropriate, you just teleport to another location on another plane. If you know a teleport circle, then you can teleport to that teleportation circle. Otherwise, you just teleport to a random spot on that plane. Plane shift.
that's as good as gone unless they want to launch them.
Yep. Below board, Arcana. It's going to be a very high DC.
Although think about
No.
where my
You're trying to figure out where it went, and there's a couple of snags that immediately hit you. You are by no means an expert like Chen is, so you're not as well versed into the outer planes. On top of that, you're trying to understand the residual magic from a plane shift when it didn't even use a tuning fork, which you guys know is what is usually needed. It casted it without needing material components just because it's able to do that. However, you do believe you might have an idea. Back long ago, long ago in your brief studies of Asmodeus and his followers, no. You heard about summonings of creatures and demons, and in the process, you've heard of summoning other creatures, not inherently from hell, but other outer planes. Something's on the tip of your tongue, and you know this is from one of the negative energy planes, but you can't really probe much deeper. All you saw briefly, for a moment, just for a moment, was a gray landscape. Mountains and caverns, almost like a cave. Not really much to go off of. As you say that, you look on at where came from, sort of saunter your way back towards what's left of Saget's, but at this point, it's mostly bloody grass. bloody viscera.
Up is
Sarah, I'm sorry. All right.
Tell
As-
Zoe algebra.
I think they're gonna find out.
Probably.
It wasn't a shark, strictly. That's just the general appearance I gave it. Anyhow. So as you make your way back, a very specific set of words ring in your head. Andromeda's from earlier in the week, where she says, Lily, don't change. Lily, I hate to break it to you, but you haven't really had the chance to experience the pain of losing someone a long-time companion, someone you cared about deeply, when you understood emotionally. And for your sake, I hope you never do. Really, don't worry about it. Just stay pure. And as you start to saunter your way back, you cannot help but, as the ice just sort of melts in your hands, and midway back, you just break down. You wonder, can you really bring yourself to do what you're going to do next?
I'll tell you.
And we'll end the session there today. You guys were supposed to go north today.
Well, your character's fate lies in.
In my up.
Don't let that drive your decision making.
Whale.
Not entirely.
I'm home again.
Yeah.
And back last. Had a first exam. And we get.
Oh, that's shit.
Oh.
Jesus. Okay. So, behind the screen. No, not yet. Behind the screen. Last roll he made, nat 20 on the dex save. That would have been enough. Honestly, I was just debating whether or not I should tell you that in the first place, but I felt like it was more dramatic if in the moment I just didn't tell you. What you stopped with your counterspell the first time was fog cloud. Fifth level fog cloud. Or sorry, yeah, 5th level fog cloud. Sorry, 7th level fog cloud. It's. Or am I? I mixed it. It was a 7th level spell. So that's why you needed to upcast it. No. So, second time he cast it, he did cast Plane Shift, but there was another 7th level spell that he cast, sort of fog spell. Yep.
Hey,
Yep.
Noah, like.
Murder Zill anyway.
Like, it's honestly. I didn't. It's kind of
Honestly, I'm excited because this means I could bring this thing back.
I'm gonna send.
Did you guys like what I did with
Yeah, it
Pile
was good.
Driver?
Oh,
Yeah, it was very well done.
amazing.
Yeah. Zill or Dominic, it might be worth considering a backup character. As much as I love Zill as a character.
No, like I also.
He provides so much drama, but at some point, Pile
It provides a fuck ton of drama, and I don't want to lose Zill. I've gotten very attached.
above board, I do really like Zill as a character.
Yeah. I will say,
Pile Driver has been trying very hard to not hate Zill.
yeah, I will say, something worth noting. You guys are still on track for both the best and the worst ending. Yeah. If you kill Zill, that changes. I'm not going to say how.
Me and every
I will not tell you how, but in one way or another, you will either lock yourself out of the worst ending or the best ending by killing Zill.
best ending.
Ooh.
Or ends.
Kumbaya!
I mean, Zill's from the north.
Yeah, but he also burnt a northern town to ashes. If I went to my hometown, Austin and Crater.
I don't think anyone would mind.
No,
It's no different to how it is
Austin's pretty
currently.
chill. Austin,
It's no different to how it is currently, right?
Austin's better than most.
Now, if you turn DFW into a crater,
Oh no, DFW was worse than Austin. Fuck off.
Yeah.
We called Dallas the trash can of Texas for a reason back in my hometown, and I resent it.
I mean, Austin's a shithole, but at least there's like a liberal fucking content creator.
Growing up on
Okay.
on our trash
one
in
moment.
Austin.
Okay, stream. So, hope you enjoyed the session today. I certainly didn't expect what all was going to happen, but next time, next week on War and Dragons, we're going to see what happens with Lily's resolution, whether she decides to go through with the deed or how far she's willing to go. See what happens with Zill's outcome, how he takes this in, and will Zill ever learn to religion? After that, we're probably going to head up north and start to see that sort of line begin to make its way out. If I can help it, you guys are going to eventually start to make your way towards meeting Odalin Mage's Blood, the King of Ice. So, we'll see you guys next week. See you next time.